All right. Well, that was unfortunate. Completely dropped the stream, and now it's still stuck going live. Unbelievable. We have extremely high winds right now. We're gusting 30, 35 mile an hour right outside the door. I can hear it blowing around. Green go! Welcome in. Good to see you. I just dropped the last stream right in the middle of an auction item. We have paused that item for about 5 or 6 minutes here until everybody gets a chance to come on over. Thank you, Kennedy Taylor, my moderator. She's going to let everybody know that I'm back live over here, and I'm sure she'll probably post a link to it over in the other chat if anybody's still over there. If not, we're just going to give you guys a few minutes to get back over here. Apologize for the unfortunate circumstances. I did get the email from my internet service provider telling me that they're experiencing outages, and to let them know I didn't experience an outage. It just dropped for a second, which completely cut the stream off. And I have no way to reconnect to the streaming the way that I stream on YouTube. If I had Streamlabs or something like that going, maybe I would have been able to get it back, but unfortunately I do not. So this is what I got. All right, I need to go pull a link to the video. My brother's asking me what's going on, so I'm going to tell him to come on in the chat and join us here. All right, never mind about that. I'm back. All right. So we just back to 11 now, back down to 10. I am here. I'm live. Sorry, guys. My brother was texting me. He's got some things going on, but I'm not able to take care of that or to deal with that right now, unfortunately. I am still live, right? Because my viewers are dropping. Sorry, I know I wasn't saying anything there for a second. I was responding to a Facebook message, but I'm here. Y'all are here. Welcome, Silver Nitrate. If I didn't say that already, Lloyd B, welcome. Yeah, I'm in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, Lloyd B, so that's the same weather that you're experiencing. I'm experiencing the same thing here. We had a cloud. Silver Nitrate said, yeah, us too. We had a cloud today. Hey, PNC Floyd, welcome back. Welcome over. Hadn't seen you yet tonight. Good to see you, though. Yeah, everybody will make their way back in here. Unfortunately, it's just going to prolong what we're trying to do, but that's okay. You know, it's out of my control. The internet dropped because of the storms. It came back. We had to start again. So we're here. I'm just going to have to wait a little bit for everybody to get back in to get it going. Yeah, it might snow here in the morning. It was 70 degrees in Texas today, and it may snow by tonight or by first day, by early morning. By the wee hours of the morning, it may be snowing when I wake up. Incredible weather here. 70 to below 30 in 12 hours flat. Crazy. Yeah, tornado watch all day, tornado warnings. The tornado sirens were going off not 15 minutes before the auction started tonight, guys. So I knew the weather was going to be bad. That's why I pushed to start the auction last night, just in case it was too bad to stream tonight. But nevertheless, I still did get caught up with the weather a little bit. But we seem to be okay now. I mean, again, the storms pushed through, but now we're dealing with the winds. But we're okay for now. So let's get it go. Let's get it back going again. I don't recall who all was bidding for this. I know CD Rajan was, and then I don't recall who else was bidding for it, but I haven't seen them in here. Digging it, I think. Or Java Man. Okay, Java Man's here. Okay, so I think it was between Java Man and Digging it. So I think that we're good. And Steve Woods was out, and now he's back because I lost the stream, and now he's back on a new stream. So we're still on the coin that you started it, Steve Woods, at 20. The bid last was at 30 from CD Rajan. So the bid's at 30. We're looking for a 1. We got a bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 31 now, 31. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. It's the Columbus Quincentenary silver proof silver dollar commemorative. But you don't have it at 20. CD Rajan's got it, but you had said before, when I showed it before I went to break, we're still on this same coin before you went to go walk your dog. You said that you bid 20. So you started it, but it's been gone on from there. So, and there's Mountain of Coin Accord. He was the other one in the bid. So the bid's at $30 from CD Rajan. We got a $30 bid looking for a 1. So Mountain of Coin Accord's got it at 32. So the bid's at 32, looking for 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Steve Woods is out. Thank you, Steve Woods. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. Bid 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid 32 now, 3 now, 3. All in. All done. Guys can have a nice look at the tripod there. Last call. Sold to Mountain of Coin Accord. $32. Congratulations, Mountain. Again, I apologize for the delay with the stream. All right, folks. Up next, we have one of the auction highlights. And this is the reason why I decided to go with the theme of color for this auction. There's just no way that this camera is going to pick up all of the color on this coin. But when you see the graded iridescent toned, rainbow toned coins on PCGS, etc., on Instagram, this is one of those. This thing is iridescent rainbow toned on both front and back. And this is not the type of toning that you can wipe off. This toning is embedded into the coin. Now, I haven't tried to wipe it off, so I'm not 100% on that, but this is a real rainbow tone coin. This is not artificially toned that I know of. But I do know that my coin dealer did charge quite a premium for this coin because of the iridescent rainbow toning on this coin. These things are all over the place on eBay. Some are 500, some are, 85. I mean, they're all over the place. Some are 45. They're really all over the place. It's no way of really telling what the going rate is for one of these. However, I'm going to do the best I can to let you guys see it. I'm going to take it out of the case here in just a moment, and we'll get a better look at it. This one is not the strong strike like the one I did last night that Steve Woods got, but it does appear to be in rather good shape. It does not show signs of wear. It does not have a strong strike, but it does not show signs of wear. It's a Philadelphia. There's no mint mark on this one. And this is a 1925 piece dollar. There's a few bag marks on her, on the cheek, on the neck, but not much scratching and no visible wear. We're going to take it out of the case here. It's a 1925 Philadelphia piece dollar. It has a goldish rainbow, but it's iridescently rainbow. There's some gold more in the fields in front of the face, but overall it's rainbow tone. And on the reverse, it looks like an aurora coming from the sun. I know it's not going to pick up on the camera, and there's nothing I can do about that. And if you guys can't see it enough to bid for it, then we'll skip it. It's no worries. But it did have a high premium on it, so it does have a higher starting bid. Come on, baby. Let me get my hand out the way. You can see that rainbow there coming out of the sun. I know it's not focused entirely, but you can see it. I can see it on my computer screen. But it looks a lot better in person. And I tried taking photos of it, and I could not get the photos of it. But you can see it some coming on the screen. It would probably be better if it was actually focused. But again, my internet's been down already tonight, so that could be part of it. There we go. But it's not going to show the... It just barely shows some of the pinks and greens that it really has. It's super beautiful. But anyways, this thing did have a high premium, and the starting bid on this item is $40. See, it looks goldish right there, but look right back there. You can kind of see it right there. That was looking pretty good. Let me try to get rid of some of that. Tried to show nitrate some pictures of it. It only caught a little bit of it as well. But I might just send it off to get graded. If nobody wants to bid on it, it's no big deal. I know that my coin dealer charged a premium, and I know why, because I looked it up, and there's a lot higher prices out there for it than what I was charged for it. So yep, it is hard. So again, no worries. We'll just go ahead and skip it. No worries. I wish it would show up. Some people have a liking to those. I'm definitely one of them. So I'll be glad to keep it in my... Yeah, starting bid is $40, Gold Miner, if you want to start it. I love my toners. I've not actually seen one in my own hand like this with the iridescent toning. I've seen the toning that's like from tarnish or whatever, but not this that's actually embedded into the coin. Gold Miner's got it at $40. We got a $40 bid now, one now, one. $40 bid now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now. Can't give me one now, gotta have one now. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. And you can see this is how I bought it. He wrote on it, the color, and it's a very apparent in person. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now. Can you give me one now? Gotta have one now. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now. Can you give me one now? Gotta have one now. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Evil Lenny, 41. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Gotta have two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now, two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Gotta have two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Gotta have two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Gotta have two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Gotta have two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Gotta have two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Evil Lenny. Going once. Bid of 41 now, two now, two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Bid of 41 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Gotta have two now. Bid of 41 now, two now, two. Now you can just see some of the pinks and stuff there when I shine the light across it. But again, it's very apparent in person. and it'll be like a shock when you actually see it in person versus what you see on the camera, without a doubt. You can see it right there in the rays of the sun. I can see it on my screen, the some of the greens, purples, and blues that are coming out right there, and that's what the entire coin looks like, guys. The entire coin has that color to it. You just can't see it because it's not a telephoto lens, I guess. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got that 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got that 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Ready Burrs. Welcome back. Eva Lenny, I'm doing a submission to PCGS on Saturday, and it'll save you money if you get it in with that. But the grading fee, I believe, is $35. That's for the non-gold shield. It's $35 for the grading fee. And then you'll have to pay for the part of the return shipping back to me. And then, of course, whatever you want to insure it for coming back to you. So it usually ends up around $50 something for the grading fee for the total grading, because you have to pay part of the outgoing shipping, but because there's so many coins that I'm submitting, it'll be lower than what it normally would be. Normally it'd be $57 before it even gets back to me. But right now, when I put it all together, I can give it to you tomorrow via text, but it'll be around $49, $50. So, and then that's not including the outgoing shipping back to you. If you don't want it insured to be shipped back to you, then, it'll go with your $4 shipping cost. No problem. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got that 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Going twice. I don't charge anything to use my membership for grading or my time to submit the coins for you guys if you guys want to have the coins submitted to PCGS. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got to have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. I consider that part of, the participation in the auctions and the coin roll hunts that you guys have made. And I don't mind giving the time to send this out and to get it back to you guys. I think that this piece could do decent at an auction, at a heritage or great collections auction, because of the way that it is toned. And if you saw it in person, you would know that firsthand. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can I get a 4 now? Got to have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Goldmeyer's got it at 44. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. And that's no doubt why the coin dealer put such a high price tag on this, because he knows that as well. He's also a PCGS registered dealer, so he knows that these things do well at the big auction houses. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 44 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got that 5 now. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. If it didn't get a start tonight, that's exactly what I was going to do with it. I was going to send it in for myself and give it over to Great Collections and see where it went. And just roll the dice, Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. It's always a gamble, though. When you send it out, you just never know. Somebody sees it and they like it. That's where the big hitters are, though, are in the Great Collections and the Heritage Auctions. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got to have 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got to have 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. I don't know if Pro Slice made it over here, but maybe he can give you guys a better idea of the grade of it. Bid of 46 now 7 now 7. Bid of 46 now 7 now 7. Bid of 46 now 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 46 now 7 now 7. But on a piece like this, it's more about the iridescent toning than it is about the grade. But this still would be a higher grade, absolutely, because it does not have any signs of wear. It just doesn't have a super full strike. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. Bid of 48 now 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. Going twice. Bid of 48 now 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. Bid of 48 now 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. Still going, Robert Gray. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. Bid of 48 now 9 now 9. All in. Bids at 48, looking for 49. All done. Iridescent tone. Gold miner's got it at 49. Digging it. It's got it at 50. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Going twice. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. All in. Evil Lenny, 51. Bid of 51 now 2 now 2. Bid of 51 now 2 now 2. Bid of 51 now 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 51 now 2 now 2. Bid of 51 now 2 now 2. Bid of 51 now 2 now 2. Bid of 51 now 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 51 now 2 now 2. Bid of 51 now 2 now 2. Bid of 51 now 2 now 2. Bid of 51. Look over 52. All in. All done. Last call. Bid of 53 now 3. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. All in. All done. Last call. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Yeah, I got to keep drinking the water, boys. Because when it starts sticking, I can't keep going. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now. Can I get a 5 now? I got a 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got a 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got a 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Going twice. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 55 now 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid of 54 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. Bid of 55 now 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. Bid of 55 now 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. All in. All done. Bid of 55, looking for 56. Last call. And sold to Digging It. $55. Congrats, Digging It. Do you need to know where you're at, Digging It? You got quite a few items piling up here, brother. All right, I need to get some water. Gotcha, Digging It. Well, when you get this, you're gonna see it far better than what it shows here. It's like night and day what it actually looks like in person versus because it's in the coin, not on the outside of the coin. But anyways, you're gonna love it. If you want to consider getting it graded, let me know via email. We can talk about that. If we were to grade it, we wouldn't be grading it for a high mint state. We'd be grading it because of the iridescent toning that's on it, and because it is a higher mint state. It's not a MS 67, 68, or 69 by any means, but an MS 64 with that kind of color can bring quite a bit of money at the Heritage Auction. Yeah, and this one was mushy, but you should have seen the Robert Gray. You should have seen the peace dollar that Steve Woods bought last night in last night's segment of the auction. It was crisp, clear. It was a beauty, and it was proof-like. It was fantastic. It might have been a proof because it was a Philadelphia, or no, it was a Denver mint. But so it wasn't a proof, but it was absolutely proof-like. It was very, very nice. All right, so I need to go get some water to wet the whistle there. And keep my mouth hydrated so I can keep the rhetoric going. Let me see what's up next. All right, now we have some more color. So we went from color to color. This is a different type of color. This one you'll be able to see on the camera because it's not the iridescent tone, but it does have some beautiful color. It has some pinks, some greens, some blues. It has the detail. It has the mint mark. So I'll let you guys feast your eyes upon this while I go hydrate for a second. And we'll bring that puppy up next. We're going to slide something in the way to kind of keep this up. Well, let's try it this way, maybe. Okay. There we go. I'll let you feast your eyes on that while I go grab a drink and wet my whistle, so to speak. And we'll be right back. Actually, it'd probably be a good idea for me to get a little cup of water to sit next to me, too. as much as this auction's been, as long as these items have been going. All right, and actually, guys, we need to do the 50 likes giveaway. We need to do the 50 likes giveaway. I will assume that by now we would have hit 50 likes. We were only about 18 away. And I've seen at least 6 new people, or 6 more people come into the chat. Not new people, but more people. So we need to do a giveaway. I need to figure out what we're going to give away for 50 likes for tonight. I'm going to add to it. Just like I said last night, we're going to consider it the same as a 100 likes giveaway. Oh, and Green Go, by the way, I have your package available, ready to ship, so you can bid tonight, and you don't have to worry about the shipping. It's going to go out tomorrow morning. I don't have to work tomorrow morning, so your package is going to ship tomorrow morning. So if you want to purchase items tonight, you don't have to worry about shipping. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Kennedy Taylor just put the giveaway, the stream that you need to comment up on the chat. So you guys take a chance and take a second and go over there and comment. That way we can get you guys in. I have to decide what the prize is going to be. I have quite a few nice prizes here available. So let me see what I can't pick up and give out for the 100 likes. Yeah, sorry about that, Green Go. I wish you could have too. I feel like it undersold, but you know, that's how auctions go sometimes. But it went to good hands. Ravenhawk's going to receive it, and I'm sure he'll do something with it. Let me see what we can find here for the giveaway while you guys are commenting. All right. Well, we're going to do silver for sure. So let's get the mystery egg. I'm going to pull something out of the mystery egg tonight. And of course, this will include stickers as well. As always with the lights giveaways, as always, you do not have to be present. Whatever name comes up. Oh, we got some gold in here. Let's see. We're not going to do that 40%er. Yeah, I think that'll do. My mystery egg has provided us with a very nice 1964 90% Kennedy half dollar. Do we have a mint mark? We do. 64 Denver. Kennedy half dollar. That's going to be the 100 like giveaway, even though we only made 50 on each stream. We're going to combine them and make it 100 since it's still the same auction. let me get over and pull the, well, I already pulled the URL, so now all I have, oh no, I did not pull the URL. Let me pull the URL and pull up the comment picker. We got it here. All right, folks, hopefully you got your comments in. We have ads. Come on. Oh, good Lord. Get out of here. All right. We have 23 unique commenters. Let's scroll down to get the ads mostly out of the way. Good luck. Oh, I won. Well, sucks for me. I did pin a comment letting you guys know that the auction would continue. So because I won, you win. We're throwing in a Merc dime. We got a 64, 90% quarter, and a 1944. Looks like an S, but I'll have to get my loop. 1944 S Mercury dime. And we're going to pull again. Nice that I have my own luck. I get luck on my own giveaway. Can't win my own giveaway. Come on. That's not going to work. All right, let's pull comments again. We're still at 23. Hopefully I don't win again. Green go. Boom. Let's go. Green go. You still here? It doesn't matter. You don't have to be here. So that's going in your package. Congratulations. So your package just got heavier and you didn't even have to bid, brother. Congrats. This is why they say that patience is a virtue. I just stepped away and I added that directly to your package. So I don't even have to write it down. Congratulations, Green Go. Got a bunch of free silver on the way to you. See, Raj and Fix. Certainly not, but Gringo has had some luck in my giveaways before. Albeit days and weeks apart, but all right. Let's get the glove on. And also, I'm going to get the red book out because I believe this is one of the better dates. This is the 1887. And I have to cross-reference my my sheet here because I do have a higher starting bid listed on this. Not much higher than what I normally start my mores at, but it's slightly higher. And that's because I paid a little bit more for this one than some of the other ones. So let me confirm that. Let me confirm the reason for the higher starting bid. Otherwise, I'll change it back. It's not starting higher for the color on this one. This is the 1887S, and let me confirm that that's an S before we even start bidding, just to be absolutely positive. It is the S, 1887S. Yes, so 1.771 million minted. So this is one of the lower mintage. It's not one of the lowest, but it's not in the 11s, 10s, 12, 8s. 1 million, 1.771 million minted. I'll tell you the book values, and I'll tell you where I think it is, conservatively as always, but the color on this thing is phenomenal as well. 1887S. All right, so in EF40, which we're going to show it to you, and I'll let you guys be the judge, which I believe it's at least that. The book value is 45 in my book. As long as I don't drop it, then it could go lower. As you guys know, these toners tend to have a little bit of a reflective feel on it. But let me get this thing focused in. Let's kill that. There we go. Dan it. Dan it. Dan it. Yeah, it has some green toning for sure. Okay. Well, kind of. Got the blur still. Come on. Camera. Quit messing with me. Aye, aye, aye. Well, that means it's not the camera, it's the stream quality. Goodness gracious, these things, I swear, these tone ones, man, they have more of a reflective surface than some of the AU ones do. You can see the reflections hiding beneath the toning on this. If I can get a clear picture of it. We got a $45 starting bid from Robert Gray. We'll take that. The starting bid was going to be 40, so we got a bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now, one. Bid of 40 now, one now. Can you give me one now? Got that one now. I'm just touching her by the edges now. I used the glove to get it to where I could hold it by the edges, hoping that it'll show up the detail. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can I get a 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Come on. Charles Kelly's got it at 50. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got to have 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got to have 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. You guys can see the reflective. It's masked because the camera's jacked up. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bid of 55 now. 6 now, 6. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid of 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 57, digging it, digging it. Bit of 57 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 57 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 57 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 57 now, 8 now. Bit of 58. Bit of 58 now, 9 now. No, Charles Kelly, you. Okay, we had 55, 57, 58. We're at 58. Charles Kelly's got it at 58. We're looking for 59. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Robert Gray is out. Thank you, Robert. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Trying to hold it in a way in which you can see the breast feathers that are there, because they are absolutely there. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Digging it's out. Thank you, digging it. Bit of 58 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. And see, you can see there, see the camera over there on the side, the blue from the camera. It, because of the toning, it's blocking some of the reflective fields. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Going once. Bit of 58 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 58 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bit of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Java Man got it at 59. Bit of 59 now, 60 now, 60. Bit of 59 now, 60 now, 60. Once we hit 60, we're going to fives and halves. Bit of 59, 59 now, 60 now, 60. Bit of 59 now, 60 now, 60. Bit of 59 now, 60 now. Can you give me 60 now? Gotta have 60 now. Bit of 59 now, 60 now, 60. You can see right there that, I mean, the toning has got the proof-like fields blocked a little bit, but man, that thing is nice. Bit of 60 now, now 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Thank you, Java Man. Java Man's out. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Sorry, I had to wet my whistle there. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5. It really has a lot of color to it. It's all around the front, the obverse and the reverse of the coin. And as you can see, it does have quite a bit of reflective field underneath of that toning. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 60 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bit of 60 now, 5 now, 5. All in. All done. Bit of 60. Looking for 65. Last call. Sold to Charles Kelly, $60. Congratulations, Charles. You're going to love this thing. As soon as you see it, you're going to see the color just jump right out at you. And then the reflective fields, you can see, but the higher the light is, the less reflective it looks for some reason. When you start turning the lights off, the reflectiveness comes out even stronger. But it has a ton of color on it, for sure. Like I said, all my coin dealer had was good Morgans. So I didn't really get it. You know, I did have to pay a premium on some of them, but because of that, I got some others that I didn't have to pay a premium on. But they're still just as nice. Don't get me wrong. So see, just in case you're wondering, Charles, so like if your ending bid would have been 65 and nobody else bid higher than you, then I would have reverted back to 62.50 and that'd have been your sale price, would have been 62.50. But since the $5 starts at 60, you're still at 60. So just a little bit there so you know that's how it goes. Because we're just trying to move the item pieces along. We're not trying to ramp the price up. Noob! Man, you are just about in time. We have one of the highlights coming up right after the next one. Actually, we have two of the highlights coming up. They're coming up back to back, folks. So hold on to your butts. We're about to get wild here. All right. Up next, we have a commemorative, one of the ones that we've had in the last auction. The one that Gringo actually, or no, it wasn't Gringo, that somebody else won via EVG Hobbies. So if EVG is on later, make sure you guys go check him out. But we have the silver dollar version of the golden anniversary of Mount Rushmore. 1991, 90%. Silver dollar commemorative proof. This thing is ultra cameo. As you can tell, you can see everything on it. You can see my whole tripod set up. Steve Woods has got it at 21. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 22 from Coin Noob. Bid of 22 now, 3. Steve Woods got it at 23. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got that 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 24 from CD Rodgen. Coin Noob's got it at 25. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. As you can see, this thing is pristine, ultra cameo, mirror black fields. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can I get a 6 now? Got a 6 now. Robert Gray, we are on the 1991 Golden Anniversary Mount Rushmore. Silver commemorative, silver dollar. 90% silver, commemorative, silver dollar. Yeah, this thing is just ridiculously ultra cameo proof. It doesn't get much better than this from the U.S. Mint, folks. I'm just being real honest as far as their quality of coins. This thing is absolutely above the book value of the PF67, and it's more than what the bid is now. That's what the book value is higher than what the bid is now. The reverse is just as fantastic. This thing's never been out of its original mint plastic tube. The case does it no justice, as usual. You can see, I mean, you want to see the apartment? You guys want to see what I got? You guys want to see the computer? There's the computer. There's my computer screen showing you guys. Going to have a little reverb there. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. I might even be able to get you a face shot. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what up? What up, y'all? See, I haven't shaved in a while. Wearing the Bears shirt again. You know. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got up 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. We're going to close her back up so she don't get anything on her. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Huckleberry Silver, that's right. Duh, Bears. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got up 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got out 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got out 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. All done. Last call. Thank you, Coin Noob. Sold. CD Rodgen, 26. Congratulations. It's a beautiful commemorative in fantastic condition with a great cameo. Coin Noob says he wanted to make it gold. Why? Why would you want to ruin that ultra cameo like that, brother? I mean, it would look cool in gold, though, for the golden anniversary. I guess, to each his own. I've got some lower price items if you want to get them to make them gold. But please don't make any Morgans gold. The Morgans I got are nice, bro. I don't want you to make those Morgans gold. Don't make any gold Morgans, please. So, question for you, Noob. So, if you were to just gold plate over the Ultra Cameo with gold, it would come still as an Ultra Cameo with gold? It wouldn't mess that up? I have no idea about gold plating, so I'm curious. I have some gold leaf to gold plate with to experiment with in a future. Okay, so it just transfers. Okay, well that's good to know. Well, that might look cool then. Everybody loves gold, but I got some gold leaf that I would try to, gold plate with. I don't have anything in particular that I want to gold plate as of right now, but I thought I would mess with it in the future, so I picked up some gold leaf. Steve Woods, Coin Noob, does gold plating for a living, so I'm going to take his word for it, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure he knows what he's talking about. But at the end of the day, as far as numismatics is considered, if you played it with gold, it is considered damage. So it doesn't make it worth any less money, though, as far as what collectors want to pay for it. I promise you that. Noob will tell you that for sure. He sold some stuff that he's gold plated for much more than what it was sold for in its original condition. So I would say don't knock it until you tried it, I guess. Oh, you can't gold plate with silver leaf. Okay, well, then I guess I wasted my money on that. What can I do with gold leaf? I guess melt it into a gold nugget, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, Let's move along with the auction. Right, Kennedy? Some some gold leaf brisket. We'll do some gold leaf prime brisket sandwiches. I'll put it in my liquor. I'll put it in my moonshine if that's what I got to do with it. I'll make the value out of it one way or the other. I'll do some gold leaf moonshine. All right. So, anyways, I'm going to hold it sideways. The coin orients this direction based on what I have researched of it. This is ancient silver. This is from 590 to 628 AD, Persia. King Russo, I believe. The XURSO is KURSO, actually, from what I understand. Khusro the second, Sasanian, year 12. This is bust F, fire altar. This is ancient silver. In the reverse, you have a depiction of the fire altar itself. The fire altar is in the center, and then it has some Persian figures on each side. The face, well, that's because this is cleaned. This is clearly cleaned, guys, and it because it's cleaned and it's so old, they cleaned some of the face off, so it doesn't have all the detail. But it's almost 1,400 years old, or over 1,400 years old. So it's ancient, and they tried to bring some of the coin back, but it's been cleaned. This is a cleaned ancient silver hammered coin, or whatever you might call it. But these things do go for a decent amount on eBay. I have seen them as high as $235, and I've seen them as low as $45. And the price tag on the coin is the price tag that we're going to start with. And it's going to be $35 starting bid for the ancient silver coin. I do not know the weight, because in order to get an accurate weight, I would have to take it out of the case and put it in. But I did not want to ruin the details to tell you what it is, because otherwise you'd have no idea and you just have to guess. Oh, no, that's no problem, Gringo. No worries for pointing it out. I was going to mention that it was cleaned anyways. I wanted to make sure that everybody knew exactly what they were bidding on, as I always do. If I feel something's been cleaned, I'm absolutely going to mention it. And this one is clearly clean. It has absolutely been cleaned. Just again, because of the age on it, it was probably looked like a black chip when they found this, wherever they found it from, wherever it came out of the ground from. It probably came out pure black or pure green, and they had to do some work to get it right back, to get it back to its original, or to try to get it back to its original state. And again, in that process, they lost some detail on the face, etc. I don't know what this would grade, how this would grade, or even if it could be authenticated. However, I have looked at a bunch of them, and this one I can tell you for sure. If you want to take a few minutes to do your research, it does have some type of reading on the edges. It looks hand done, like when they actually did it, and there's some notching. Now, if you look up some of them on eBay, there'll be a pure round circle. They won't have the notching in the circle. I believe that is a security feature from back then, to to let them know that it was actually one of those coins. But I really have no idea, to be honest with you. Well, I don't even this is so foreign. It's so ancient that foreign isn't even a thing at the point. So I have no worries if nobody's interested in this. I will be glad to keep something of this age in my own collection because this is the oldest coin that I have in my collection as of right now. But I thought it would be something cool to throw into the auction. So we're looking for a $35 start. Going once. Looking for a $35 start. Going twice. $35 start. Last call. And skip. No worries. We will skip that one and move along to the next. We'll bring it back up later if anybody missed it and was interested. Oh, Steve Woods did get in. Okay. Yep. Just as I said skip, I didn't wait for my moderator to type it. All right, we got a bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I'm going to have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I'm going to have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I'm going to have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Ancient silver. Digging. It's got it at 38. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. And I don't have any idea on this either. I just know what I paid for it. So, I mean, I had to put the starting bid where it is based on what I paid for it. But I've never seen anything this old that is listed as this old in my life. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. But you can look them up on eBay, and you'll see that they do sell for higher than this, up to $48 as far as the lowest prices that are available on eBay. And then you will see them as high as $230-something. So that's basically what I based it on and how I made the purchase. So now I did look at the sold prices, not the listed prices, of course. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. 90% silver from what you just saw. I really have no idea on the percentage. It does not say here. But I would imagine 90% would be right because I do know that they use something to make them last, to hold up. Pure silver would be, you could just fold it in half if it was this thin as it is. So, bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Going once. And you'll see, look, so I've looked it up, and there are multiple designs of the face and multiple designs of the reverse. And you can see some of the details that show this one versus that one. This one, because of these stars over here, from what I understand, from what I've understood from my research, designate this as a king's coin. Now, I don't know what that means. I really have no idea. But I do know the ones that I saw that had this type of star had a little bit of a higher value than, or a higher sell value than the ones that did not, that had a different kind of like asterisk type of thing. It didn't have that same design in the I don't even know what to call that. The handle candlestick holder, whatever that is, that U-shaped blotch. But they had a different type of star inside of it, and they did not have the same sell price as the ones that had this one, and that same full star at the above the top. So this is what they considered a king's coin or a king's silver. So bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Going twice. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. I did look at this thing probably 2 hours in total, 20 minutes at a time, a few different times, and probably spent 2 hours looking at it. 38 now, 9 now, 9. 38 now, 9 now, 9. All in. All done. There you go. Crusoe the second, the victorious king. Last call. And that's what it says over here. Ex Russo. But it should be Crusoe. Last call. All right. Sold. Sold to digging it, digging it. But I thought that was a pretty cool piece. Haven't come across anything like that in my travels, in my hunts at the silver dealer before. So he had a lot of ancient copper, but I just don't know about copper ancients. I don't know. I thought that was the first silver ancient I've ever seen, so I was like, "Ooh, yeah, let's get that. Let's do that for sure," because I've definitely never seen anything like that before. So, all right, folks, the highlight of both nights, the absolute highlight of the auction is coming up next. We still have a lot of nice Morgans and some other nice stuff left available, guys. But this is the piece de resistance. This is the 1857 O XF seated Liberty quarter. We're going to get this thing out of the package. And, well, we don't even need to on the reverse. So I want you guys to take a real good look at that. You guys go grab your red book. Go look at what the details are for the XF, and you will see that this far exceeds what the requirements in detail is for an XF 18 for a seated quarter. You will see that this exceeds what it says. It has just a smidgen on the very tip of the wings. As you can see, a very slight trace of wear. Hopefully the obverse will show just as well. But you can see the thing's face. I mean, you can see Liberty's face. Look, you can see the face. You can see the eyeballs. You can see the hair on that thing. Look at it. In my opinion, it's closer to AU than XF. But again, I'm always going to err on the side of caution when explaining the detail of something that I'm not a coin grader for. So, but anyways, This thing is phenomenal. $1857 Orleans mint. XF. Starting bid is $175, guys. We go $10 at a time, tens and halves. So you can do halves or tens, or I guess fives until we get to 200, then straight tens after 200. Fives till 200, then 10. So starting bid is $175. The gray sheet value is $250 for an XF40. Now, I do believe that this is far nicer than an XF40. Starting bid is $175. It is a higher price piece, but you know, you got to pay the higher price to get the higher quality. So, not going to find this coin roll hunting for sure. Well, I'm going to take it out. Let me get the glove on. Time to get the gloves on, folks. I'm going to get wild in here. I'm worried with the black gloves and the darker toning of the item that it may not show up in my hand. And I do not want to touch this thing at all, even by the edge. And it's not, because I can't get it high enough into the camera. I need to get some rubber tweezers or something. Let me figure. Now, there's nothing I can do on that. I can't touch it, guys. I can't touch it. It's too valuable for me to put my fingers on it. Seriously. I'm not going to touch it, and it's not going to focus on it. It's not going to focus on it with my fingers in front of it. It's just not, because the gloves are higher than the coin, so it's never going to focus. It's just never going to focus like this. Maybe I can hold it in my hand. Maybe that'll do it. We'll try that. Let me try to arrange it. So that'll focus, but it's not going to get you the right angle. Maybe I can get it. Anyways, guys, it doesn't matter. I mean, you guys can see it through here. If you don't want to start a bid on it, it's no problem. I mean, I'll be happy to keep this in my collection. It's really not an issue. So we're gonna do it in the case again. There's nothing in the case that's stopping you from seeing what the details of this coin is at all. I'm not gonna take a chance of damaging it. Not for what I paid. Not for what I paid. No, I'm not using my hand. I'm not touching this coin. I am not going to physically touch this coin. Not gonna happen. I paid too much. I paid too much for this to touch it with my fingers. Sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll do it on an older Morgan, but this right here, you just don't see them in this detail very often. We'll turn the light off. Maybe that'll help you get a little bit of a better idea. And nope, now you got to deal with now you got to combat all right, let's try this. Let's get that light away. Well, we're going to try to figure this out. But anyways, we're not going to sit here all night. It's no issue. It's not going to stop the reflective of the camera lens, but we'll try it. Helps you focus, but you still got the camera lens bouncing off of it. Let me get my fingers out the way, and then, of course, that's going to lift up like that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think that the best that you could see it was when I first showed it on the camera, to be honest with you. I think that was the best view that I saw. You guys could see everything on it. Now I'm fumbling around, and you can't see any details. All right. Anyways, skip. All right, let's try to get one more better look here. We did have a 175 from digging it. I'm going to try to get you a better close of the face, because that's where the XF and the BU line runs, is in the face and in the knees. That's where the distinguishing is made. I'm going to try to keep it between the blue lines here so that we can get it. The more light that I bring in, the less that blue light is around. So it's kind of better if I bring it in like this. Yeah, I got a bid at 175. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. 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 Bid at 175 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Gotta have 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now. Can you give me an 80 now? Gotta have an 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. So I'm just trying to highlight the head here. Let me try to get some of that out of there. And as soon as I block the light, it just goes back to the dark, but I'm just not touching it. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Here, I have one more idea. Let me try this. This might work. It might. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. There you go. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Got to have an 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. As you can see, there's just a very slight trace of wear at the tip of the wings. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. The rest of the Eagle is in pristine condition. This thing is really, really, really nice. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. And as you can see, there is the luster on the coin. It does have some dark toning over top of it, but it does have the luster on it, as you can see with the shining there. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Let me flip her around, see if we can get the obverse to do the same. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. I'm trying. Come on. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Come on. Camera. We were able to get it really nice there on the reverse, but for some reason the obverse just doesn't want to pick up. Let's get the white paper, see if we can trick the camera. It's just, it's frustrating, to be honest. There we go. All right. There you go. Now you can see the whole thing. You can see the face. Let's get a little closer. You can see the dress lines. You can see the lines underneath the arm, just as it depicts in the XF condition. You can see the lines in the hair. Look, it has hairlines. Hairlines. It has all of the lines in the shield. It is very close to AU detail. Very, very close. Bids at 175, looking for 80. Pull up the PCGS price guide. In fact, I'll pull it up and I'll show you guys. Show you the gray sheet. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Gotta have 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Let me pull up my app while we're showing there. You're not muted. I got you digging it, digging it. You're here. Let me go to the PCGS price guide. Oh, Lord, not the PCGD. All right, seated quarters. We're coming up. And we're going to go on down to the 57.0. 1850. Oh, I got to go to the next page. Hang on. Go to page 2. $57.0. All right, so as an FYI, there has been none graded higher than 65 plus. 65 plus is a $15,000 coin. This is not a 65 plus. However, in a 45, this is 275, 57.0. That is a 275. That's a 45. And in a 50, it's $500. Could it be a 50? It could be. Could it be a 40? It could be. I don't grade these, so I don't know. But the bid's at 175. We're looking for 180. So we're going to go. Guys, get in if you want it. If you don't, it's going to go. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Got to have 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Going once. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid at 175 now, 80 now, 80. Going twice. Okay, silver nitrate. I appreciate that. I hate that I had to split this up and it's on a Friday night where everybody else is going, but it is a real fantastic piece. I'm sorry, digging it, but I know, and I was worried about doing something that this high for a starting value or a starting bid, but I just couldn't pass it up. I couldn't pass it up because it was just in such great condition. And to be honest with you, again, I'm comfortable with keeping it. I really am. I mean, it does have a high price tag on it, but it's a great it's worth every penny, no doubt. Worth every penny of the starting bid, no doubt. Or I guess shall we say worth every quarter. All right, so we're gonna go one more. We're gonna go back to going twice once I get it. There's J Mac. Once I get it to focus in again. This is a 1857 O XF seated Liberty quarter. If I can get it to focus again. So let's take a step back. Let's bring her back in and maybe she'll focus this time. Damn it. Damn it. Nope. It don't want to focus. Come on, camera. There we go. Boom. 1857.0 seated quarter in XF condition. The bid's at $175. We're looking for a bid of 180. Bid of 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid of 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 175 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Gotta have an 80 now. Bid of 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 175 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid of 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 175 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Gotta have an 80 now. Bid of 175 now, 80 now, 80. Going twice. I don't want to touch it, so that's why this is how I'm putting it into view, is in this cap here, so I can hold it so it doesn't fall out. There we go. As you can see, it has every bit of XF40 and possibly XF45, maybe closer to AU50. Bit of 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bit of 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bub's Delicious. Welcome back. Good to see you. Bit of 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bit of 175 now, 80 now, 80. Bit of 175 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Gotta have 80 now. Bit of 175 now, 80 now, 80. 1857.0 seated quarter, XF condition. Bid of 175, looking for 80. All in. All done. Last call. Sold to Digging It. $175. Just beat Bub's Delicious to 180. Might have been a little too quick on the trigger. Well, that's how auctions go. Congratulations, Digging It. You got a fantastic coin at a fantastic value, brother. I hope you like it. Sorry I drug it out as long as I did. I felt like it should have went much higher than that, but that's okay. That's how auctions go. Some items go for more, some items go for less, and that's how it rolls. So congratulations, you benefited. You got it. No, Kennedy, you weren't quick. I should have waited for more people to come in, but I just didn't want to drag Digging out. He had the bid, and I didn't want to I didn't want to prolong it anymore for him. You know, it just kind of felt like I was taking something away from him. So it's okay. Things go for what they go for. And that's how the auction works. So if it wasn't for the opportunity to be able to get a great value on a coin, then auctions wouldn't be popular, right? So no big deal. It's all good. I was more frustrated the fact that the coin wasn't focusing on the camera than anything. It wasn't about the price. I paid a little bit more for it than that. That's okay. That's a chance that you take. All right. Next up, we have a $1 starting item. We went from big to little. We got a 1986 clad half dollar commemorative Ellis Island. Starting bid $1. All right, Kennedy Taylor, no problem. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it for sure, and thanks for helping everybody get over here and getting back to the restarted stream because we lost it due to the weather. We got J Max Silver Stacks at $1. We got a bit of one now, two now, two. Bit of one now, two now, two. Bit of one now, two now. Can you give me two now? I gotta have two now. Bit of one now, two now, two. Bit of one now, two now. Can you give me two now? I gotta have two now. Bit of one now, two now, two. Bit of one now, two now. Can you give me two now? I gotta have two now. Bit of one now, two now, two. Bit of one now, two now, two now. Bit of two from Green Go. Bit of two now, three now, three now. Bit of two now, three now, three. Nope. I'm not Bub's Delicious. I had two of this and I had two of the golden anniversary. I have one of each. And I'm gonna put it into a separate envelope so that I know which ones are which. But good eye, for sure. But yeah, I had two of each. I was gonna offer additionals, but because they're clad, I decided to wait and save them as a $1 starting item. Kind of as a cool down after we go for a higher priced item. I want to go from a higher price item to a $1 cool down item and kind of, give everybody a break, give everybody a chance to relax and just have some fun. Bit of two now, three now, three now. Bit of two now, three now, three. Gringo says, you can leave it closed. Bit of two now, three now. Can you give me three now? I gotta have three now. Bit of two now, three now, three. Bit of three now, four. Steve Woods got a three. Bit of three now, four now. Bit of three now, four. Bit of three now, four now. Can you give me four now? I got a four now. Bit of three now, four. Bit of three now, four. Bit of three now, four. Bit of three now, four now. Can you give me four now? I got a four now. Bit of three now, four. Going once. Bit of three now, four now. Bit of three now, four. Bit of three now, four now. Can you give me four now? I got a four now. Bit of three now, four. Going twice. Bit of three now, four now. Bit of three now, four. Bit of three now, four now. Can you give me four now? I got a four now. Bit of three now, four. Charles Kelly's got it at four. Bit of four now. Bit of four now, five. Bit of four now, five now. Can you give me five now? I got a five now. Bit of four now, five. Bit of four now, five now. Bit of four now, five. Bit of four now, five now. Can you give me five now? I got a five now. Bit of four now, five. Not on all of them, Steve Woods, but some of them they do need to be opened just because the cases are so scratched up. This one just doesn't happen to be one like that, but I always try to make sure you guys know exactly what you're bidding on. That's why I had the frustration with the camera not focusing on the seated quarter, but no big deal. Bit of five now, six now. Bit of five now, six. J Max got it at five. Bit of five now, six now. Can you give me six now? Gotta have six now. Bit of five now, six. Bit of five now, six now. Can you give me six now? Bit of five now, six. Going twice. Bit of five now, six now. Bit of five now, six. Steve Woods is out. Thank you, Steve Woods. Bit of five now, six now. Can you give me six now? Gotta have six now. Bit of five now, six. All in. All done. Last call. Sold to J Max Silver Stacks. Oh, no worries. Digging it. Congratulations, Jay. The only thing you missed was just me saying that that's how auctions go. You know, it's no big deal. Some items go for higher, some items go for lower. You know, that's the beauty of an auction. You put it up for auction because you put it out for what people want to pay for it. Sometimes people don't want to pay what you paid, which is fine. Sometimes people want to pay more than what you paid, which is also fine. And that's what makes an auction work. All right, so we are now at 10:40. We're 2 hours in. I need another restroom break, but I will show you the next item up for auction. We have a beautiful Morgan silver dollar. This is an 1887 Philadelphia. I have it listed here as a BU Morgan, but of course, you guys know I err on the side of caution. So we'll call it an 1887 AU 57. AU 1887 AU Philadelphia Morgan silver dollar. And I'll be right back and we'll get that item going. Give me just a moment. All right. I am right back. All right, we have the 1887 BU AU 1887 AU, even though you guys can clearly see that is nicer than that. 1887 Philadelphia AU Morgan silver dollar. More like BU or MS though, but anyways. Yeah, it's AU. See, it's got a few bag marks on the wings there. Oh no, maybe that's not. Maybe that's stout smithed. No, it's not bag marks. Anyways, starting bid on the Morgan is $25. Aaron Cross says, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's just got, all the details, no scratches in the fields. What are you going to do? Starting bid $25, guys. I'm going to take it out. I'm going to get the gloves so you guys can get a little bit of a better look. Aaron's got it at 30. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got to have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got to have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. I don't know why these Morgans show up in the gloves, but the smaller items don't. Well, I guess not because I have to closer pinch my fingers. We got Digging It at $32. Samuel Phillips, welcome. Good to see you. Aaron's got it back at 35. Be careful with the numbers in chat, Steve Woods. I approved it for you because I'm pretty sure you're just joking around there with Aaron, which is cool. But just write the word out if you want to put numbers in the chat if you're not bidding. Just write out 3, THREE You know what I mean? Write it, spell it out instead of put the words in. Oh, do we have proof light? What do we got? What? Bid 39 now, 40 now, 40 now. Bid 39 now, 40 now, 40. We've got some, definitely have some reflective fields. We'll just call it that. This thing it is in phenomenal condition for sure. Where is the light coming from? Where does this light come from? There we go. Now we know where the light comes from. It comes from the camera. Bid of 42 now 3. Bid of 43 now 4. Bid of 45 now 6. Bid of 45 now 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 45 now 6 now 6. Bid of 46 now 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 46 now 7 now 7. Bid of 46 now 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 46 now 7 now 7. Bid of 47 now 8 now 8. Bid of 47 now 8 now 8. Bid of 47 now 8 now. Can you give me 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 47 now 8 now 8. Bid of 47 now 8 now 8 now. Bid of 47 now 8 now 8. Look at the detail on this thing. Is fantastic. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 51. Bid of 50 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 51. Bid of 50 now 1 now 1. Bid of 52 from Charles Kelly. Bid of 52 now 3 now 3 now. Bid of 52 now 3 now 3. Bid of 52 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 52 now 3 now 3. Bid of 52 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 52 now 3 now 3. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. This is not a 1887. No, this is an 1887 Philadelphia. No mint mark. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4 now. Bid of 53 now 4 now 4. Bid of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Oh, Silver Nitrate, you're good, brother. No worries at all, man. I mean, it's all good. It really is. It's all good. Glad you're able to come in and hang out. It's no worries. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. All right, aloha, Silver Nitrate. Have a good one. Thanks for letting some people know that I'm on. I definitely appreciate that, brother. As always, any help is always appreciated. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Going once. Bid of 54 now 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Going twice. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. Bid of 54 now 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 54 now 5 now 5. All in. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. Bid of 55 now 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. Bid of 55 now 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. Bid of 55 now 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. The breast feathers are just, I mean, it's perfect. It's a BU coin. It really is. But I always err on the side of caution. Always err on the side of caution. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. Bid of 55 now 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 55 now 6 now 6. All in. All Done. We got Bub's Delicious at 56. Bid at 56 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 56 now, 7 now, 7. Sorry, Bub's Delicious. Are you multitasking over there? Did you get to see it out of the case, Bubs? As you see, I got the nails taken care of. I found the nail clippers. I finally had time to look for my nail clippers. Bid at 55 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 55 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 55 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 55 now, 6 now, 6. When Bub's Lister says, wait a second, I'm wondering if there's what the deal is. Weren't chopping beef with those fingernails. No, I was not chopping beef with these fingernails. I got to clean them, and yeah, I didn't have to work today because of the weather. So, are you here, Bubs? You have the bid at 56, Bubs. I just want to make sure that you know. Bid at 55 now. Bid at 56 now. 7 now. 7 now. Bid at 56 now. 7 now. 7. All right, Bubs is back. Bid at 56 now. 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got out 7 now. Bid at 56 now. 7 now. 7. All in. All done. Last call. Bid it snipe. I was just about to hit the button, Charles Kelly. Oh, you got me. You got me. Charles Kelly sniped it $57. Bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 57 now, 8 now. Can you give me 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 57 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8. Definite snipe. Have you seen it out of the package, Bubs Delicious? Do you want me to take it out for you? I don't know if you got to see it, but it has the detail. Very nice. You can see the details in the tip-top little feather thingies. Okay, we'll do it. As you weren't here when I did it, but it deserves the justice that it has for sure, because it is a gorgeous coin, and in my opinion, it is AU. In my conservative grading, or in my opinion, it is VU. In my conservative grading, it is AU. Just because I'm not a grader and I don't grade these. I don't have the accolades to assess a specific grade to it. So I let you guys do the best you can to take a look at it and grade it for yourself. But it's rather fantastic. I mean, come on, if she'll focus. Now she wants to be silly. There we go. Come on, silly girl. Bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8. Look at the stalks in the headdress. Look at that thing. You can see every single niche, notch, hairline. I mean, it's all there. It is all there. You very rarely do you see the ones that I highlight the obverse. Not a single, nothing on the face, on the cheek, on the fields. Nothing. It's just great. There is something going on underneath the neck, but it looks like where it was put into a flip or something like that, and it wipes some of the fogging off of it. Without the fogging, this thing may be mirror proof. It may be, or it may be reflective field or proof like, though I'm not going to consider it that. Anyways, bids at 57. We're looking for 58. We're going to show you the back one time, Bubs Delicious, and then we're going to go and we're going to get this thing going. The reverse has all of the detail as well. Bid at 58, bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 57 now, 8 now. Give me an 8 now, got to have an 8 now. Bid at 57 now, 8 now, 8. All in. All done. Digging it. Just beat Bubs Delicious to 58. Digging it's got a 58. Bid at 58 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 58 now, 9 now, 9. We're digging it. We're bidding on this AU, more like BU, Morgan Silver Dollar. It's a 1887 Philadelphia, which means no mint mark there. Philadelphia Mint, 1887, Morgan Silver Dollar. Charles Kelly's got it at 59. Bid at 59 now, 60 now, 60. Bid at 59 now, 60 now, 60. Bid at 59 now, 60. Can you give me 60? Got to have 60 now. Bid at 59 now, 60 now, 60. Bid at 59 now, 60 now. Can you give me 60 now? Got to have 60 now. Bid at 59 now, 60 now, 60. Bid at 59 now, 60 now. Can you give me 60 now? Got to have 60 now. Bid at 59 now, 60 now, 60. Bid at 59 now, 60 now, 60. All in. Bubs is out. Thank you. All done. Last call. Sold, Charles Kelly. Congratulations on a gorgeous Morgan dollar. In my personal opinion, I believe based on the grading curve for Morgan dollars that it would receive a MS grade, though I can't present items in my personal belief. I have to present items as what I purchased them for. So I do not want to get anybody excited for something that may not be that by any means whatsoever. So all right. Up next, we have Lewis and Clark commemorative silver dollar, 90%. It's the Lewis and Clark bicentennial, 2004. Starting bid, $20. Steve Woods has it at 20. We got a bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. J Max got it at 21. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bubs Delicious has a 22. Bubs Delicious, I got to show you, I did get a box specifically for you today. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got a 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Charles Kelly, please, if you're typing numbers, spell them out unless you're bidding. Spell out your numbers unless you're bidding. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Obviously, I know you're not bidding $100 on this, but just, as a precaution. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 23 from J Mac. Bid 24 from Bubs Delicious. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. If we don't have an item going at the time, I'm perfectly fine with it. But if an item's going, just spell out your numbers. It's easy. It's no big deal. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. All done. Last call. Oh, bid at 25. J Mac. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got to have 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. J Max out. Bubs is in. Bid at 26. Bid 26, looking for 27. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. All done. Last call. Sold, Bubs Delicious. $26. All right, folks, I don't know if all of you were in my Florida coin roll hunt, but if you were, you know that I did pick up something for the bank robber bag pull for that coin roll hunt. I change the prizes often. One prize will remain the same as always, which is the American Silver Eagle proof, but the other prizes change from coin roll hunt to coin roll hunt. That being said, one of the items that I had as a bank robber bag pull is available for the auction tonight. This is a slab, first day of issue, PCGS PR70 Deep Cameo War in the Pacific National Park Silver limited edition proof set quarter. This is not the regular proof quarter. This came with the limited edition proof set from 2019. This is a perfect coin, a perfect proof coin, proof 70 coin. I will give you guys a starting bid in just a second. I want to go grab the box that I picked up for Bub's Delicious. And it's not, other people may know about it. However, it's not one that they have out on the shelf at the post office, but my postmaster and I have pretty good relationship because I'm in there. What? You found 5 River of No Return? Boom! Let's go, Bub's Delicious. That's awesome. So I have this. This is what they call a regional flat rate box. And this box is about 2.5 times the size of the small flat rate box, but yet smaller than the medium sized flat rate box. So this is what all of your stuff's going to go into. I don't know if you have enough quite yet to fill it, but it's going to be close. But it's definitely big enough to house all of the items that you have coming. And then some. So you had reminded me last night that what you have is not going to fit in a small flat rate box for sure. And also, just so you know, I'll be doing the PCGS submissions tomorrow, Bub's Delicious, and I'll get with you with a total of your auction wins from last night, tonight, and the one before, and the PCGS submission cost as soon as I print out the submission forms tomorrow afternoon, I guess, maybe midday, but anyways, or maybe just before noon. Anyways, starting bid on the Perfect Proof PCGS PR70 Deep Cameo War in the Pacific National Park Silver Limited Edition Proof Set is $20. No, I have not got the quarterback yet. They have not got the grades yet for it. I don't know what is holding it up, but it shows it's still in grading. As of right now, I'll show you that on the phone. But it's still in grading. I had to make an adjustment on somebody wanted the gold shield. So they called me as soon as they received it, and I had to let them know that I wanted. Okay, so images are ready, but the grading's not done yet? That doesn't make any sense. So I imagine it's going to update on Monday for sure because it says that the images are ready, but I click it and nothing happens. So this is the submission. Bids at 30 right now, looking for 31. So it shows that the submission's in grading, but it shows that the images are ready for the ones that they wanted the gold shield on. That's the first update that I've received in the last few days. John Scott, I have your slab back. Your West Point quarter came back, and I shipped yours out afterwards, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it was definitely delayed because of the American Silver Eagle deal, the reverse proof. That's what delayed all of their grading for sure. Oh, you have yours in grading too. Nice. So you got one, Bub's Delicious. Fantastic. That'd be awesome. All right, so we got a bid at 30 from J-Mac. We're looking for 31. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Perfect proof. Proof 70. PCGS, Proof 70, Deep Cameo, War in the Pacific National Park Silver from the limited edition proof set. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1. Yeah, I imagine it is, Bubs Delicious. Typically, they offer you the grades ahead of time. All right, Charles Kelly, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I will get your stuff ready to ship out. It will go out no later than Monday. If I can get everything together in time tomorrow morning, it's going to go out tomorrow morning. I will definitely do my best because I would love to get all my shipping done by tomorrow. That would lift a huge weight off my shoulders. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now. Can I get a 1 now? Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bub's Delicious at 31. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 31 now, 2 now, 2. I appreciate that, Charles Kelly. I do my best. I just had a unfortunate string of events that, took me out of the game for a little bit. But I'm back in and things are going and we're going to get everything out that hadn't gone out that needed to go out by tomorrow for sure. And hopefully some of the things that need to go out now, from last night or tonight will go out tomorrow as well. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. J Max out. Thank you, J Mac. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bid 31. Looking for 2. Perfect. Deep Cameo proof silver. All done. Last call. Sold to Bub's Delicious, $31. Bubs is determined to fill this box. I think she's trying to get it to the medium-sized box. Is what I think she's trying to do. Well, we'll see. This regional box holds quite a bit. All right, folks. This is another highlight of the auction. I'm going to have to get out the book for this one just to show you guys. We have an item that has less than 100,000 minted, or 100,000, less than 100,000 distributed, which I assume is what the mintage number is. The book just delineates it that way as distributed because it's a commemorative, but I guess they distributed them based on, purchases. They left them available for purchase until they were all sold, to my knowledge. I don't believe that the U.S. Mint holds them back. This is a 1999 This is the Dolly Madison. Now you can see here there were 75,000 of the proof, and the PS67 book value is $50. But we have, and it doesn't make any sense to me because it's lower mintage, but we do not have the proof. we have the okay, I guess that's what it is. Oh no, wait a minute. Wrong item. So the Dolly Madison, the proof and the regular are both the same. Book value is $32, but the mintage is $89,104. Or 104 minted, distributed. 89,104 distributed. Yes, Bub's Delicious. That'll be everything but the slab shipped to you. Anything that you get tonight, and then and so on, I will ship everything to you, except for the slabs when they come back, and those will come back, and then we'll discuss that as far as what you want me to insure those for. I'm going to put insurance on your box. It comes with some, but I'm going to add some to it as well, just because you have so many items. Obviously, I'm not going to ship it uninsured because I'm not going to take that risk. But yeah, I want to get you your items. I don't want to hold on to them any longer. So that's why I picked up the box today. So I'll get it packed up and I'll get it shipped out to you tomorrow or Monday at the latest. But it will be going out. Yes, digging it. You want yours shipped? So it, yeah. So digging it. It's $4 for shipping on top of what your total cost is, and I'll get you that total cost at the end of the auction. I'll email it to you tonight, as long as you send me an email so I have your email, or unless you send it to me, or I can email it to you through PayPal. But if you want the insured shipping, Fuzzalicious has paid for shipping on multiple auctions and paid for shipping on the graded coin. So that's why I'm shipping her the insured box. I can ship you the insured box, but you have to pay for the $8 for shipping on the flat rate on that. It's $5 for shipping if you want just the $50 that it automatically comes with. But if you want $100 worth of insurance, it's $8. You pay the $8. I pay an additional $4 on top of that to insure it for an additional $50 if you want it shipped in the flat rate. If not, I'll ship it for the $5. I'll ship it for the $5 with the minimum $50 insurance. But I prefer to ship it with the $100 insurance just to make sure that things are covered. That's the best way to go. You pay $8 shipping and I insure it, so I pay $4. So basically, we meet in the middle. It's $4 shipping. You pay an additional $4. I pay an additional $4, and we get it insured for $100. All right. So, anyways, we have the Dolly Madison commemorative silver dollar, 90% silver dollar, 1999, under 90,000 minted, 89,104 minted, distributed, and the starting bid is $25. All right, digging it. We'll work that out. Yeah, I won't do the. We'll meet somewhere in the middle. That's fine with me. I'm not a tyrant when it comes to that. I want to make sure that you get your items for sure. Bub's Delicious got in first at 25. Digging it's got it at 27. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 27 now, 8 now, 8. And I'm going to take this one out of the flip just because it's not in the original Mint Castle. Just so you guys can see that there's no damage on it. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bit of 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bit of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Come on, baby. Bit of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. Come on. Bit of 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. There we go. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit of 32 now, 3 now, 3. As you can see, She's not been touched. She's not been handled. She's not been circulated. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. All in. All done. Last call. Bid at 33, J Max snipes it. Sniper alert. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Digging, it's out. Thank you, digging it. All done. Last call. Sold to J Mac Silver Stacks. $33. Congratulations. Give me just a second, C Drogen. I'll get your total here. I believe you only have one item. I'm going to verify that. Take just another second. I thought you had two, but I don't know. I think somebody outbid you on that one. Yep. So it looks like you just have the one item, C Drogen, so your total would be $30 for the one item. Yep, we don't see anything else here, so. All right, CD Roger, have a good one. Don't forget what, John Scott? All right, next up, we have another Morgan dollar and another color Morgan, another toner, another nice one. This one's not BU though, but it is lower mintage, and we'll bring the book out for it. Do have it listed as a better date. Let me find out. Make sure this is the one. Yes. Okay. Where's the book? Let me get the mintage on it right quick. The starting bid is only $25 though, so, but it is a better date. Oh yeah, don't forget to hit the like. Yeah, definitely. Don't forget to hit the like. We did do a 50 likes giveaway, and we basically treated it as 100, but as 100 likes. But if we get to 50 again, we can do something else, guys. So. All right, where are we at? We are at 1882 S. Hold on, I gotta check this thing for a variety real quick. Could it be? Couldn't be. I guess it couldn't be if I'm seeing it as an S. But there is an O over S. That ain't this one. Okay. 1882 S. All right, so I don't know why I had it listed as better date. It's got 9 million minted, so it's not a low mintage. We got a starting bid from Steve Woods at $25. That's the starting bid. I just wanted to look it up real quick. We got a bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. And let me see if I can't. The color's more on the face. You guys can see some of it there. Some nice toning coming in. It's not the iridescent type tone. She's got some rosy cheeks. But she doesn't have much in the way of wear. She's got all the details. It's got some bag marks though. All the hairlines. This is an 1882 S. 1882 S Morgan dollar. 1882 S. Bid 25, look for 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. In the grade, it has a higher book value, but a higher book value than where we're at now by far. But bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. And you guys can see the details through the plastic all day. It's got all the breast feathers. It's got a little bit of scratching right there above the arrows, though. Full disclosure. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. And you guys will see it when you get it. It does have some color starting on the back, but most of the color is on the front. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Digging it. It's got a 26. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. This does have some nice detail in the stalks there. No. Yeah, San Francisco. S. Now let me type it in the chat. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got to have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got to have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got to have an 8 now. Bid 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Got to have 9 now. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. You guys can see the detail. It doesn't have wear whatsoever. It does have some bag marks, but no wear. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 32 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got to have 3 now. Bid at 32 now, 3 now, 3. I'd take it out, but there's no need. You guys can see it right through the plastic. It's not one of the proof lights. It has some mint luster, but bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bet 35 now 6 now 6 now. Bet 35 now 6 now 6, and you can see right above the arrows there, it does have a little bit of scratching there, but that's about it. Other than that, she's rather clean. Bet 35 now 6 now 6 now. Bet 35 now 6 now 6. I still think that would fall in line with AU, but again, I'm not a grader. I just my opinion. Bet 35 now 6 now 6 now. Bet 35 now 6 now 6. Bet 37 digging it. Bet 37 now 8 now 8 now. Bet 37 now 8 now 8. Bet 37 now 8 now. Can I get an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bet 37 now 8 now 8. Bet 38 now 9 now 9. Bet 38 now 9 now 9. It's got a nice crack running right here. You guys can see that there. That's not a scratch. That's a crack. It's got a nice crack in it. Bet 38 now 9 now 9 now. Bet 38 now 9 now 9. Digging. It's got it at 40. Bit of 40 now 1 now 1 now. Bit of 40 now 1 now 1. Bit of 40 now 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 40 now 1 now 1. Bit of 40 now 1 now 1 now 1. Bit of 40 now 1 now 1. What's up with that? Is it me or is that mint mark in the wrong place? Did y'all see that? Bit of 41 now 2 now 2. Bit of 41 now 2 now 2. Maybe it's just the way that I'm holding it, but does it not seem a little off center? It's me? Okay. Yeah, it just looks weird. Bit of 43 now 4 now 4. Bit of 45 now 6 now 6. Bit of 45 now 6 now 6. It's got to be just the way that I'm holding it based on the way the camera looks. Bit of 47 now 8 now 8 now. Bit of 47 now 8 now 8. Bit of 47 now 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 47 now 8 now 8. Bit of 47 now 8 now 8 now. Bit of 47 now 8 now 8. Bit of 47 now 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 47 now 8 now 8. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Bit of 50 now 1 now 1. Bub had it at 50. Digging. It's got it at 52. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3 now. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3. Bit of 52 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3. Bit of 52 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3. I just slid that because there's a mark on the flip that's not on the coin, just so you guys see. See it sliding, that's not on the coin. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3 now. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3. Bit of 52 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3. Going once. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3 now. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3. Bit of 52 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. The toning is it looks way better in person too. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3 now. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3. Bit of 52 now 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit of 52 now 3 now 3. Bit of 53 now 4 now 4 now. Bit of 53 now 4 now 4. Bit of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit of 53 now 4 now 4. Bit of 53 now 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bit of 53 now 4 now 4. Going twice. Digging, it's out. Thank you, digging. Bit of 53 now 4 now 4 now. Bit of 53 now 4 now 4. We can count them. But it looks rather legit to me. Bit of 53 now 4 now 4 now. Bit of 53 now 4 now 4. All in. All done. Last call. sold the Bubs Delicious. If something ever comes up from my auction as not authentic, you can rest assured that I will take care of it 100%. My coin dealer will take care of it with me. I will take care of it with you, and it will not be an issue whatsoever. So I trust him, and it's more so because I know he'll take care of me if I find something with a problem. So just so you guys know, I'm not an expert in authentication, but I've seen enough to know to have a pretty good idea, and he certainly has too. So if something were to come back as not authentic, then you can send it back to me. I'll send you back money, and I'll take it back to him, and I'll get my money back. It's not an issue at all. I have some things that I purchased from other auctions. I think that I've shown this to you guys before, but this is the first year Carson City. 1878 Carson City. I don't like the way this thing looks. It has issues. It's worn for sure. It's G4 at best, which still has a great value. Don't get me wrong, but it has issues. It has things that lead me to believe that it may not be authentic, like the fact that do you see how pronounced Liberty is in the headband versus how worn the rest of the coin is? I don't know what that is, you know. It looks like somebody may have went back and engraved the Liberty into this thing. So this is something that I would not put in my auction. You know what I mean? I don't know. It could just be a regular one. It could just be an original, but something about it just strikes me as off. So whenever I see items like that, I steer clear of them as often as I can. Of course, I couldn't see it that way until I got it in person. So I could not, I purchased it not from my coin dealer. I purchased it from a different auction. So as soon as I got it, I decided that, nope, this is not something that's going to go into my auction. And definitely I appreciate feedback, guys. When you guys get your items, let me know, what you think of them when you see them in person. If you feel like, that they are, everything is advertised or better, etc. I definitely could use that feedback so that I know that you guys are satisfied with what you're getting in the auction for sure. All right, so we do still have a couple of these items that never got started from some of the previous auctions. We have some and want a CC2. I mean, again, you know what I mean? If I put it up, I paid too much for that, just to be honest with you. I mean, it's a first year Carson City, and it's barely in a G4, and I don't know. I'm suspect of it. I could put it up. It's only one of two Carson Cities that I own. But I'm suspect of it. And I would hate to go through the whole rigmarole of the auction and then have something come back as not being authentic or being altered, so to speak. I just assume keep it in my collection. 78 CC. So in VF20, the book value is 120. I paid $100 for this, which I believe is way too high. So yeah, I don't think that it's a fake Morgan. I don't believe that at all. I just do believe that, take a look at this for yourselves and you guys tell me, does it not appear that the Liberty is way too pronounced for the wear that's on the coin? it's in G4 condition. In my opinion, the coin is. So the Liberty should not be there. It's out of place. It should not be that pronounced. You should not be able to read the Liberty on a G4 coin. But I could be wrong. That's what seems out of place. It doesn't seem to be a fake. It just seems to be an altered coin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Digging it says the Liberty is recessed. Um, and you know, it could be fine, but it just doesn't strike me as, you know, as regular. It just, you know, to me it seems like it shouldn't have the detail on that, even though it is recessed from the rest of the coin. I just I don't know. I don't know. And you know, I paid high for it. I paid closer to the VF than the G4 value for sure. So again, you know, that's just a piece that, you know, just an example of something that, you know, I screen what I get. And if I see a problem, I exclude it from the auction because I don't want to deal with that kind of stuff. So anyways, we've got some sterling silver bars. These are 1.5 ounces of sterling silver. They are history of World War II. These were made by the, God, I forget now. I believe it's the Highland Mint, but I could be wrong. No, it's the Washington Mint, I believe. The Washington Mint. But anyways, these are 1.5 ounces of sterling. If you go by the weight, it's just about 1.25 ounces of silver melt value. With the price of silver melt value is about $23 to $24. So if you guys are interested, I got a starting bid of $23 on the silver bar. So what do you do? What do you do? Send it to get graded. What do you mean? Digging it. What do I need you to do if you want to have a coin graded, or what would you do if you wanted to have a coin graded? Oh, on that one, I mean, I don't need to have it authenticated to keep it in my collection. I just take it as I paid what I paid for it, and it's a collection item. I stack silver. I have my own personal collection, so it's just an example of a first year Carson City Morgan dollar that I now have in my collection. Whatever I paid for it doesn't matter. It's just part of my collection. It's more about, you know, my personal items, and you know what I mean. And I'm fine with whatever it is. I just have it now. You know what I mean? I don't. I purchase items for myself from time to time and add them to my own collection. So that's what I do with it. I just keep it in my collection. Any items that don't go in the auction, that don't sell at the end of the auction, they either get re-offered at a later auction, or they end up in my personal collection because I stack silver. And when silver goes up high, and I'll just sell it for silver melt, and I'll get back some of the money that I spent. I'll never get the $100 I spent on it for sure, but it's still a cool piece to talk about. And it I purchased some education. You know what I mean? I purchased some education. Now I know, a little bit better how to view and buy and, bid on items at auctions. And I know what not to bid on. It's a costly education, but that's really the only way to get it. We had a bid from Steve Woods at 17. We had Gold Miner at 18. Bid at 19 from Steve Woods. But I believe the starting bid was $23 on this one, guys. This is an ounce and a quarter of silver melt. Ounce and a quarter. If I said something lower, I'm sorry. But an ounce and a quarter, but we can go. Go ahead. $19. Let's go. Bids at 19, looking for 20. Bid at 19 now, 20 now. Can I get a 20 now? Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. I might have said the wrong thing. That's all right. It's getting late. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. If you guys get it for less, more power to you. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid at 19 now, 20 now, 20. Gold Miner's got it at, or Aaron Krause had it first at 20. Carnes Coin Hunts. Your name's going to get me in trouble, sir. Carnes had it at 22. Gold Miner's got it at 23. All right. Thank you, Bubs Delicious. I appreciate that. That'll help me further educate myself on that particular item for sure. Appreciate that. Cards is fine. Okay, got it. I'll just do the card. Yeah, that's good. Gotcha. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Your package did go out today, Carnes. So if you do win, you'll have to add the shipping to this one, unfortunately. But I had it too long, had too much things go on in between now and then and now. So, but I got it out to you today. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. No worries. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. And this one is the this is the Death March. The Bataan Death March. History of World War II. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. All done. Gold Mine's got it at 25. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I got to have 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. All done. Last call. Sold the Gold Miner 07. $25. Congratulations. I got to write it in here. I'm shaking the table. All right. my silver guy still has a few more of these available. I have one more available a little bit later on. We only have a couple more items though, so we're gonna move along through those. Did I miss something? I think I may have forgot to write down an item because I have this Morgan here and I don't have it listed as sold. Let me double check that. I keep notes of everything, guys. Every single thing that happens on my stream so that I don't sell something twice. I've not made that mistake. I know that that could happen, but I make sure that I don't do that. I have the entire book, and when this book's gone, I have another book and another book and another book. So I have to refer back to it to make sure that I'm on target and on point. This is also how I do my taxes, et cetera, et cetera. Between this and receipts, that's a lot of work. All right, so it does not look like I wrote this down. So we're going to look her up. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's right here in front of my face, and I didn't see it. It has not been sold, obviously, because I still have it here, and I'm not made that mistake yet. But we have an 1884 Philadelphia Morgan silver dollar with some nice color as well. And this one does have a little something as far as the PL goes. JMac, I have PCGS membership. I had to get that in order to have my San Antonio missions coins graded for the accidental early release and the first discovery pieces. So that's where the bounty was being offered. So I obviously opted for that option for the grading, the membership for grading. So yeah, gold miner, you just got it for 25. Not quite, but we got the 1884 Philadelphia. She doesn't have all of the details. She doesn't have all of the breast feathers. She's got a lot of nice color, but there's no high premium here. There's no high start. $25 is a starting bid on her. On the 1884 Philadelphia Mint Morgan dollar. You can see some of that nice color right along the lettering on this thing. It's really pretty. JMac, I'm doing a PCGS submission tomorrow. I've been holding them for a while because I just haven't been able to get to them. So I am submitting coins tomorrow for everybody that has requested them to be submitted. So if you would like to get in on that, please email me and I can add yours to the list for sure. Of course, if it's something that you need to get graded and you need to ship it to me, then, it'll have to be at a later submission. But it helps everybody to submit together because it cuts the outgoing shipping cost into however many pieces of the pie that people are submitting for. And then it helps on the handling fees as well. We got a bid of 28 from Digging It. Java Man's got it at 30. Welcome back, Java Man. If you've been here the whole time and been quiet, well, welcome back to life. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 30 now, 1 now, 1. I know we're getting late here, but Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1. I only got 2 more items left. Some other items that we can I don't know if they'll get a start, but we'll offer them up. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. So you can see that color right there. It's all in the rim of the coin, all in the lettering. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid 30 now, 1 now, 1. Other than the items that you already have that you've already purchased between last night and tonight, no, I do not have anything else available that you might want to submit. There are a few items that you have purchased that might be worth submitting, but again, that's up to you. I can run through the list of the items that you purchased, and we can pull them out and show you. Some of them Morgans are just super, super nice. But then again, I mean, you know how it is. You know what the cost is. It's still around, $50 to get it graded. So, the value has to be there over what you paid for it in the auction, which, I don't know. You just have to make that determination yourself. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Going once. Bid 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Yeah, you can always ship it back to me for $4 and, make your decision after you see them and go from there. My membership is still valid for 250 days, so we still have quite a bit, about 2/3 of a year left on my membership. So once it runs out, I may do an NGC membership next time. I'm not sure yet though. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Yeah, I mean, I believe that's the one that Pro Slice said was closer to MS60. And yeah, I mean, I would not doubt it on that one. I really would not. And MS Morgan's, we can look it up on the gray sheet and see what the value is, and then we can look it up on eBay. I mean, I did do some research on the coin you were getting graded already, and other people's coins to make sure that the value was there, the opportunity for the value was there. So, bid 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Going twice. Bid 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 31 now, 2 now, 2. All in. All done. Last call. Sold to digging it. Digging it. She got some nice color, man. You're gonna like that. I wish the camera would show all of it, but you'll see it when you get it, and definitely let me know when you get it, because I definitely want you to let me know that I don't fluff things up. I don't make things out to be any more than what they are, because I would not appreciate anybody doing that to me. So. All right. Are you guys done yet, or you guys still want some more items? What's going on? You guys want me to start doing some totals here, or do you guys want me to keep going? I've got 2 more items left. I've got another silver bar. I've got a commemorative Ellis Island. I've got some U.S. Mint. They came out of a U.S. Mint sealed box of 2013 dollar coin rolls. And I have some Year of the Dragon silver rounds. Lady B's back. Or maybe you've been here and have been quiet. I've got some bullion for Lady Bullion. Good night, Steve. No problem, Bub's Delicious. I'll definitely take a look here. Let me take a look. Email. Does not appear that it came through yet. Maybe it did. Let's see. I got digging its email. But I'm not showing one from you yet, Bub's Delicious. My internet is probably slow because of the weather, like it has been obviously affecting the stream. But anyways. All right, Gregory Lee finally got his items sent to Australia. It was supposed to arrive way sooner than that, but anyways. So anyways, we have some of these original sealed 2012 Year of the Dragon silver rounds. These were sold by APMEX. I don't know if they were produced by APMEX. But we have some of those available if anybody's interested. We can start one of those. And if you win it, you can choose to get up to 5 of them. Or we have the Ellis Island silver commemorative silver dollar commemorative silver dollar proof. Full Push Metals, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. And then we have the Battle of Guadalcanal Sterling bar. Like number 39 from Full Push Metals. All right, so I guess we'll just go ahead and go with an item, and we'll see what happens. And then if we don't get a start, then we'll just go from there and bring it to a close. We'll go ahead and go with the commemorative. Got the 1986 Ellis Island silver dollar proof commemorative. Starting bid $20. She's got some age to her, otherwise in good condition. $20 start going once. Year of the Dragon next. Gotcha, Lady B. $20 start going twice. Last call. Aaron's got it at $20. We got a bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Yes, it is Saturday. Full push. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going once. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid 20 now, 1 now, 1. All in. All done. Gold miner with the snipe. Just about the type sold. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Got a 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Going twice. Yeah, it looked like you were about to, Aaron, for sure. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. All in. All done. Last call. Sold Gold Miner 07. $21. Congrats. Where is that thing? Oh, nope, that's the clad. Just a moment, guys. Nope. All right, I forgot to write that one down. So let me write it down. I left open spots for it, so. Jeep and John, what's going on, brother? Sorry, just writing an item in. Went for 21. All right. I just did a commemorative Bub's Delicious, the Ellis Island commemorative. All right, so up next we have something that's been in the auction before. I purchased quite a few of these. These are the 2012, still in the original sealed packages, air sealed packages, vacuum sealed packages. 2012 Year of the Dragon Round. These were sold by ATMEX. I'm not sure if ATMEX minted them, but that's where you can find them sold out at, is ATMEX. Anyways, you can choose as many as you want. You're bidding on one item to start. So you're bidding for one item. If you win the bid, you can pay that same price for all 5 if you want, or 2 or 3 or however many you want. But the starting bid is $18 on the Year of the Dragon silver round. J Max got it at $18. We got a bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid at 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bubsalicious, guys, subscribe to Bubsalicious. Get her to 100. Let's go. Get Bubsalicious to 100 subscribers. That'd be great. Lady B's got it at 19. John Scott's got it at 20. Lady B's got it at 21. Just beat Diggin' and J Mac. Lady B's got it at 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. J Max got it at 22. You're bidding for 1 coin, and you can add additionals if you win. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Lady B's got it 23. Just beat Diggin'. Diggin' got it back at 24. J Max out. Thank you, J Mac. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? John Scott's got it at 25. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got to have 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Diggin'. Got it at 26. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got to have 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got to have 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. John Scott's out. Thank you. Going twice. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got to have 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. All done. Lady B's out. Thank you, Lady B. Last call. Bid 26. Looking for 7. Sold. Diggin' it. $26. How many would you like diggin'? Diggin' wants 3. You got it, sir. So it'll be 3 times 26. $78 total for the 3. If anybody else would like one at 26, first people to say I want it in chat can have them at 26. One per person that types I want it in chat. Alrighty, folks. Last item available for tonight. Well, actually, we'll hold that 1 second. We're going to put these up. Lady B, you got one at 26. Got one more available for anybody else who types want it in chat. One more available at 26. John Scott's got it. John Scott's got the last one, so that item is gone, sold. One's going to John, one's going to Lady B. 26 each. And we'll move on to the last two. Well, 1 to 2. We'll see. We got two different things. I don't know if you guys are interested in one of them, but they're pretty interesting. So I'll explain them to you here in just a second. Let me write in Lady B and John Scott and make sure I didn't miss anybody. I did not. So we're good. So I got Lady B written in, and now I need to write in John Scott. John Scott, you don't have to worry about the shipping because you have your graded coin coming back. So no worries on that. So it's just the 26. Lady B, I don't have a package for you. So it'll be $4 total on top of your auction wins or win. I'll have to go back through and see if you want anything else. All right, folks. So I don't know if you guys were at the auction a little while back, but I was able to pick up 2 mint sealed boxes of these 2013 Native American $1 Native American $1 coins. They have Sacagawea, and on the reverse they have the wolf, the turtle, and the turkey. This is the Delaware treaty treaty with Delaware. The treaty with Delaware. Now, these things had one of the lowest mintage of the Native American series. These are not the presidential dollars. So let me explain that to you real quick. Silver and related dollars. So I'll tell you what the mintage is on them anyways. So in 2013, you had the presidential dollar coins going on. But you also had the Native American series, which issued one per year. And some of these are the reverses that you had. This is the one that we're looking at right now. This is treaty with Delaware, 2013. And in the book, we have the Philadelphia and the Denver Mint, both with only 1,820,000 minted. In MS65, which you can be about assured that each one of these is at least MS64. But in MS65, the book value is $5 per coin times $25, 25 coins per roll. So do the math on that, and that'll give you a little bit of an idea. That's just what the red book price is. Of course, we know we don't ever realize full red book price. But the only other lower minted coins that were not the S are only the S's were lower. Only the S's were lower than that. That's the lowest minted of the Philadelphia and Denver minted coins of the entire Native American series from 2009 to 2016. That 2013 D was the lowest. 2013 D and P were the lowest minted of all of them except for the S mints. The only ones that are lower in the S mints are the 2011 S at 1,673,000 and the S 2013 at $1,222,000. The 2014 S, $1,144,000, and the 2015 W Mohawk Ironworkers at only $88,805. That's something that you guys may want to take a look at. That one right there. That's not what we have here, but I've looked at some of these, and these are not going for a whole lot of money right now. With only 88,000 minted, I have very seriously considered picking some of these up. But anyways, we're talking about these. So, anyways, I have the set. This is $25 each, so the total set is $50 of American money. Anyways, so I have a starting bid on these at $75. You get both rolls. Now on these, if you already have a package coming, you have to add a little bit to your shipping, but they have to be shipped flat rate because of the weight of the two. So starting bid is $75 if you guys are interested in these. I have multiple rolls available if more people want them. I have about 3 sets available for the night. But starting bid $75. Some other people that's been bidding tonight already have some of these. But if you guys are interested, $75 starting bid. I have them listed on eBay, and they've been selling on eBay for around $90 per set. So all right, Bud Delicious. I think that's what I started them at last time, wasn't it? Was 75? I think they just went. So it's if you already have a package, JMax, so it'd be $4 shipping, but you just add an additional $4 and make it $8 shipping, and that'll cover your shipping for the night. So it'd be an additional $4 shipping. So $8 total shipping on top of your total auction wins. Yeah, it might have went higher in the auction, but this is just a starting bid. This is an auction item, so the bid starting at 75, it could go up from there. The year is 2013. Native American dollar coin. These were cracked fresh out of a mint sealed box on my stream. You guys can see that live. You guys can go back and look. I might have started them at 85, but I've already said it. So starting bid 75 going once. Digging. It's got it at 75. Got a bid of 75 now, 6 now, 6. And these are going by $1 increments because of what it is. So bid of 75 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 75 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 75 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 75 now, 6 now, 6. J-Max got a 76. Bid of 76 now, 8. 7 now, 7. Bid of 76 now, 7 now, 7. That might have been what it was 80. Bid of 77 now 8 now, 8. Bid of 77 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 77 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 77 now, 8 now, 8. They're going for $90 to $95 on eBay for the set. So, and that's plus shipping on eBay. So, bid 77 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid 77 now, 8 now, 8. Bid 78 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 78 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 78 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I have 9 now. Bid 78 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 79 now, 80 now, 80. 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 Bid 79 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? I got to have an 80 now. Bid 80 now. Bid 80 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 80 now, 1 now, 1. Bid 80 now, 1 now. Can you get a 1 now? I got to have 1 now. Bid 80 now, 1 now, 1. Yeah, 10 to 15 years, 20 years, 30 years from now, these things are the lowest mintage of the series. They're going to go up in value. I guarantee it. Bid at 80 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 80 now, bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. I need water. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 81 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got 2 now. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 81 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got 2 now. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Going once. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 81 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got 2 now. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 81 now, 2 now, 2. All in. J Max out. All done. Last call. And sold to digging it. Yeah, and in the US Mint paper. Yeah, these things aren't, coin rolled from a bank. These are actual United States Mint wrapped coins. And digging it, that was a great move because you already wanted to get an insured package, so you were paying for it anyways. So you definitely got a great deal on that. It's definitely worth the value. I have a set for myself that I'm keeping because I know that they're going to go up. I just know that they're going to go up. Anything that's lower mintage like that, it takes a few years before the value starts, really, really going up on them. 2013, they are 7 years old now, but they're not going to get any younger. When you get to 20 years old, these things are going to be probably 1.5 times what they are right now. So I was amazed to be able to find 2 entire boxes of them. So right now, Carnes, if you were to purchase the rolls and turn around and set the set of the P&D individual coins and sell them on eBay, you could get more than what these 2 rolls just sold for. Out of selling them on eBay for what they've been selling for in the P&D set. But then, you have to take the time to package them and ship them to each person, and then you have to pay the eBay sellers fees, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a little bit more if you open them up and broke them. But the real value comes in. I will open up the app and I will show you guys that, grading. If you open up these rolls to sell them individually, you'll get your money back, but you'll also be able to skim through these and find ones that you believe might be high grade. If you find ones that are MS70, MS69, MS68 plus, etc., those coins could blow the entire price out of the water by double, triple, or quadruple if you can find one that's in that highest grade. But I will find out. There are no MS70s so far graded that I know of when I did search them. But we'll take a look here. PCGS population report 2013. Search. All right. So we have the 2013. Oh, wait a minute. That's the S. MS. Let's go to MS. So let me scroll down to 2013. And we will see. I believe 67 plus is the highest that's been found or been graded, found to be graded, I guess. And then there's also a position A and a position B. So there's two different types that could be in here as well. So there's some possible value in that as well. So the highest actually is 68 plus in both positions of the position B, position A. Okay, so the only one that's been found higher than 68 plus has been a 69. Or no, 68. There is no 68 pluses. There's been only 68s found, and there's only 169 found. And the 169 was on the 2013 Philadelphia Mint, and that is the position A. But other than that, the 68 is only 30 and 24 for the position A, 24 in the position B, and then you have 27 of the position B and 27 of the 2013 P. Okay, so it's kind of weird the way they got it one. Okay, so there's only one position on the okay, no, so it's 24, 33, 27, 13. No, that doesn't add up. So there we go. 2013 P. Okay, so 30, 24, 33, 27. So the lowest of the 68s that have been found is from 2013 P, position B. So that would be one of the targets that you want to go for. But if you can get one higher, like this one right here, this is the only one known in 69 plus. There could be a 70 in here. You never know. You just never know. So that's where you can find some of those great values by picking up full rolls. Yeah, exactly. I told you 85 plus $9 for shipping. I price my items according to what they're being sold at, guys. I'm not trying to, I do my research and I know what the values are, what the selling prices are, and I always offer them a little bit better than that. And then, of course, as bidding goes, we just have to go with that. So, if anybody would, yes, I am Bub's Delicious. So I have 3 more sets available. If you want one, you can have one. Anybody else? First people to type wanted in chat. Bub's got the first one, so I have 2 more sets available. If you type want it, you can have it for the $81 sale price. I may have some additional rolls available a little bit later on. I have one person that purchased some rolls in an auction, but they still have yet to pay for them. They had some family problems come on. So I'm giving them ample amount of time to take care of that. And, by the end of this month, if that hasn't happened, then I will retract them and reoffer them after I let them know that that's what I'm going to have to do. I'll give them a last chance, of course, but that's just how it goes sometimes. All right, J Mac, no problem. I will definitely check out your email and I'll respond to it tomorrow morning as soon as I get up. And you can inquire about the other items then. So, J Max getting those set. And J-Mac, hold off before you add the shipping to your final total, because if you do decide to get something graded, I can hold your items and then I can ensure all of them coming back to you for that same price, because anything that I ship back from the mint goes out in an insured flat rate box. Whenever I have whenever I have from the grading company, not from the mint, from the grading company, I have them shipped out in a flat rate insured box, because you want to protect the value of what you paid to get graded for sure. So we can lump all that together. That's how I always do it. Unless you want to get your items prior to after getting them back from grading, which, sometimes it takes a little while. So, but we'll discuss it back and forth via email. No worries. All right. Yeah, I don't like charging shipping, but it's got to be paid one way or the other. So I'd rather get the most value for you and for me, and get everything out to you, and get it protected as well at the same time. So, all right, last item available for the night, guys, and then we're going to call it a night. We have the Battle of Guadalcanal. Sterling bar. Starting bid. We got 12 people. Let's just start it at $1. Go ahead. It's an ounce and a quarter of silver melt value. So $1 starting bid. Y'all go at it. See where it ends up. It's all good to me. Gold miners got it at 5, looking for 6. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. It's an ounce and a quarter of silver melt. But they go for quite a bit more, but that's all right. Bit of 6 now, 7. Bit of 10 from Carnes. Bit of 12 from Gold Miner. Bit of 15 from Lady B. Lady B's got a 15. Digging. It's got a 17. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 18 now, 19. Lady B's got it at 18. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Lady B's got it at 20. Gold miner. We're looking for 21. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bit of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bit of 20 now, 1 now, 1. It almost looks the same as the D-Day bar. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Carnes knows what this is, no doubt. Bit 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit 21 now, 2 now, 2. Great events, the Pacific Theater. Bit 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bit 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bit 21 now, 2 now, 2. Going once. Bit 21 now, 2 now, 2. Under spot. Bit 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bit 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bit 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bit 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bit 23 now, 4 now, 4. Lady B's out. Thank you, Lady B. Bit 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bit 24 now, 5 now, 5. There you go. Yeah, I figured you did, sir. Bit 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bit 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit 25 now, 6 now, 6. Digging. Got it at 25. Bit 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Gold miner's out. Thank you, gold miner. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. All done. Last call. Bid of 25. Looking for 6. Sold. Digging it. All right, digging it. You are going to need a total, sir, or are you getting items graded? If you're getting items graded, I'll total it up with the cost of submission. If you're not getting items graded, I'll go ahead and total up your items right now, and we'll get it taken care of. Yeah, the only eBay listings, those history of World War II bars on eBay, the only ones that I've ever been able to find, there's 2 being sold for $75. So, or there's an entire set being sold for around $26 per coin for the entire set of like 30. All right. Let me go ahead and total you up, and I'll let you know here. And you're going to go with the insured flat rate shipping. So it's going to take me just a moment. I did get your email, Bubs Delicious. Finally, it came through. I know my internet has been slow. Lady B, I will. Give me just a moment. Let me get diggins here, and then I'll do yours next. I'll give you guys a moment to feast your eyes on this while we're adding up totals. This is going to be an item that I'm going to give away. This is a very nice 83O. This is the 83O, and this one is going to be my first silver dollar earned with the YouTube partner program, which is the monetization basically. My first $50 earned is going to go right back to you guys in a giveaway. I will do an announcement video of it as soon as I get the check because I have earned that amount so far. So I will do an announcement video on that, how to enter, and the exact date of the drawing, etc. for the giveaway. But yeah, that's going to be given away. So let me prop her up so you guys can get a nice good look at her while I'm totaling things up for you guys. I am by myself, so it does require just a little bit of time. Especially when I don't write names sometimes, but thankfully that one was fresh on my mind. 31. And then 81. $70. Got quite a few things digging it. Holy Toledo. I may consider a job as a personal silver shopper here soon. Hey, Valeni, good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out with me. It's a lonely night here by myself for sure. We're almost finished before you digging it. Yeah, you're definitely going to need a big box, sir. Okay, do you want me to email you your total, sir? Yeah, send it to you an email. You got it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you in your email. I'll break it down for you, and I'll send it to you in your email. Let me go ahead and get Lady B's up next. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you coming out and bidding. Glad you got some really nice stuff. Glad I was able to bring it to the auction for you. That's funny, Carnes. No, people get a kick out of it. My daughter, she watches me when she hangs out with me when I watch other people's streams and stuff, and people are talking to me. She's like, they said your name. I'm like, yeah. She's like, that's so cool. She loves that I'm a YouTuber, which is I never thought I would be one, but here we are. Okay, Lady B, we're starting yours. Should not take nearly as long for yours. But anyways, guys, I'm going to do this one a little bit differently. I'm not going to use a random comment picker. I'm going to write everyone's name down. I'm going to fold them up into paper balls, and I'm going to pull one out of a hat. Just because of the YouTube random comment picker sometimes can favor something for some reason, and I've experienced that myself. I commented on a certain stream every night for probably the first 110 nights and never won a single giveaway. There's a lot of entries, in each one of those giveaways that I never won. However, I have noticed since I've started YouTubing that random comment picker is not always so random. So we're going to do this one just a little bit differently. And I'll explain all of that in the announcement video as soon as I get paid for this from YouTube. All right. All right, we're halfway through for Lady B. Anybody else need a total tonight? Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm talking about, Carnes. It does that, you know. It does that sometimes. I won one, you know, I won a really nice Morgan from Rob, like with 12 or 1500. One out of 12 or 1500. And it never pulled more than one once. However, it's just, you know, it's either totally random or it's not totally random, you know, in my opinion. So we're gonna take that possibility out of it, and we're gonna do it a little bit differently. And I may even do a, you know, elimination type of thing on the last few. Who knows? I may pull 10 out and then do a consolidation prize. I'm going to do something different with this one. I'm just not going to do just your regular, you know, run of the mill giveaway. I'm always innovative. I like to do things differently than everybody else does them. So we're going to have some fun with it for sure. I enjoy giving back to the community because without you guys, we wouldn't exist. You know, the things that I do, I wouldn't be able to do without you guys. So you guys are the driving force of the community, and I'm always pleasured to be able to give back. All right, Lady B. Well, that took longer than it should have. Unless I'm just not seeing it all right. I swear you won something tonight. Okay, there it is. I knew there was something else. All right. All right, Lady B. It looks like 2 items. Is that sound right to you, or was there more than that? That's all I'm coming up with. But I could be missing something. It is late, but it looks like it was just 2 items. That's all right, or is that right? It looks like 2 items though. I'll double check the best that I can here. Lady B, 2 items. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what I have here. Yeah, that's it. You have 2 items. So your total is I'll type it in chat. Total's $54 with shipping. Anybody else in the chat need their total tonight? Otherwise, we're going to do an end of stream giveaway. I know that hopefully you guys aren't just sitting there like, come on, are you going to give something away or what? Like, we've been hanging around all night. It's until the next morning. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Central Time, 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern. Good Lord. All right. Let's do an end of stream giveaway. We did one last night. We're going to do another one tonight. What are we going to give away this time? Okay. We'll do that. This was what I was looking for earlier that I didn't get to put up because I misplaced it. It was sitting right in front of me. Should have had my own eyes on it. Oh, I know. I just, I'm just BSing. But for those of you guys that hung out, here you go. We got a slab, proof 69, first strike. It's not silver. It's clad. It's a river of no return. And we're going to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. San Francisco. Or is that it's got to be San Francisco, right? Yeah. Okay. San Francisco proof. First strike. Proof 69 deep cameo slab. Guys, comment on the last night's auction, not the auction that I started earlier that got cut due to weather. Comment on last night's auction. I'll give you guys a few minutes while I go grab another drink, and then we'll give this away. You got to be in the chat to win the end of stream, so hang out for just a minute, and we'll get this to one of you guys that have been hanging out with me all night. And then I'll tell you, before I do it, I'll tell you a little bit of story. I'll tell you the story about where these things came from and how I ended up with them. Thank you, Lady B. Appreciate it. So, I purchase some items from eBay regularly. I search out items like this that people submit in bulk. Now, dealers have the ability to do a bulk submission. And when they do bulk submission, they don't pay nearly what we pay to submit our coins to PCGS. And when I say bulk, I mean they send bags of coins, thousands of them in. Okay. So PCGS says, well, if you're going to send us 1,000, we'll grade them all for $1 a piece. $1,000, we'll grade them all for $1 a piece or whatever. I don't know the exact price. I'm not a dealer, so I don't know. But these things come up on eBay in bulk. And when they come up in bulk, the prices don't go nearly as high as the value. So every now and again, if you're on the right auction, you can get one of these for a pretty decent price. So what I was actually bidding on was a proof 70 deep cameo. So I purchased the proof 70 because that's what I seek out is the proof 70s. I sought out the proof 70 deep cameos and I bid on that and I won the bid and it was for a ridiculously low amount. I'm not going to say exactly how low, but it was a ridiculously low amount. And I was like, man, that's so cool. I got a perfect coin, perfect slab for pennies, Well, I opened up the package and this is what it was. It was a PR 69, not the PR 70. So I messaged the seller and I said, I purchased a proof 70, not a proof 69. And they messaged me back, said, "Oh, my mistake. Sorry, we'll get you another one. We'll get you the right one out here in the next day or so." So they sent me the replacement, and it was exactly the same thing. It was another PR 69. So I messaged them back and I said, two wrongs don't make a right. And I'm not happy with this. I want what I paid for. So they then decided, instead of paying the return shipping costs, to just return my money and basically give me the coins. So I got to keep them both. All I had to pay was the fees, which was about $7 for both of them. So I said, screw it. And you know what? I would have offered or pushed it to get the PR 70, but I would rather leave negative feedback on their eBay seller page, and not let them have a chance to refute that, to get away from it. It's going to stay on their page forever. They screwed me over on it. So I'm going to make sure that everybody else knows that they did that. And I may even do a video and show you guys, the eBay seller name and everything else, because it's complete BS. But you know what? It's okay. These are still, it's still a good value for the coin for what it is. So that's why I put one in the auction, and that covered what I paid for both of them. So we're going to give this one away, and we're going to do a video about putting the negative feedback on the eBay seller and the entire story, because people like that need to be exposed. People that do business that way, I'm not with that. So there's a little lesson there, and one of you guys are going to have a piece of it. And so when you see the video, you'll have the other one in your hand, and you'll say, yeah, you know what, good job, go get them. If I'd have pushed it, they would have replaced it, and in turn for not leaving negative feedback. So I'd rather just pay the little bit of money and just be able to leave negative feedback, so other people know that this is somebody that you don't want to deal with. You know what I mean? Rather save everybody else some drama, some hassle. So, anyways, story time's over. Let's do a giveaway. That's why I started the one that I sold at the auction for $1, because it really wasn't about the money for me. It was about, me exposing the person that sold it, and then tried to replace it with another one of the same, because at the end of the day, they didn't get any PR 70s. They only got PR 69s. It would have just been the same thing until I was satisfied. Well, I'm not going to be satisfied. I'm going to leave the negative feedback, and they're just going to have to live with that. For what I ended up paying for it, the return money is not gonna cover them being exposed. All right, we're up to 28 comments. Be quiet. I clicked out of the ad, but it still wants to make noise. I had a 2W, had that 2WA with a proof American Silver Eagle 1986 from the mint When I got it, coin was damaged in a capsule, and they decided to fix it by refunding my money. Jokers. No, screw that. You know what? I'm good with that. Now, of course, you probably paid a lot more than I did, for this. But for this, I'm not gonna let them, scapegoat out of it by just giving me my money back. I'm gonna let everybody know that these people are not people to deal with. So, because that's the all you can do on eBay. You know what I mean? I could get my money back all day. Rose Dragon coins, are you here, Rose Dragon? That's all you can do, and that helps get rid of the riffraff and make eBay better for all of us. To be honest with you. For the most part, Wesley, I've had a good experience on eBay. There's only been a few things. Once with selling and once with buying that I've had issues with. So we're gonna give Rose Dragon 30 seconds. Let me bring up the timer. Don't think Rose Dragon's here, but we're gonna give her the 30 seconds that we afford everybody. Got to reset my timer because I had it for actual work stuff for a change, which I haven't been able to use it for that for a long time. But if it costs me a little bit of money to expose somebody or, to help make the marketplace a little bit of a better place to be, then I'm good with that. Right? Yeah, nobody wants a damaged coin. Nobody wants, something less than what they paid for. I mean, for sure. And, and at the end of the day, they offer you enough stuff to make you happy so that you leave positive feedback. But again, that's, I'm not, I thought it was a good opportunity to expose them. And that's what I'm going to keep it at that. And the price of admission, for the price of admission, it's fine. It's fine for me to help get rid of some of those people like that. Rigged. Green Go. Again, are you still here, Green Go? 30 seconds, brother, if you're still here. I'll be glad to add it to your package. Pretty sure you're long gone by now, but we'll give you the 30 seconds. We got 42 likes. If we can get 8 more people out of bed to hit that like button, we could do another giveaway. If not, we'll just do another one on the next stream. We do them on every stream. We're up to 29 commenters. Let's find somebody that's in here. Come on, winner. Bub's Delicious. Boom. There's some karma for you. I take it you're still here since you just commented a second ago. I'm gonna start the timer, but I know you're still here. You just gotta let me know you're still here. Come on, Bub's Delicious. Just say something. There's little kitty. How are you? Welcome in. Little late. Come on, Bubs. Come on, Bubs. There's Bubs Delicious. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You did beat the timer. Congratulations. Yet another item to add to your giant box that you got coming. I'm going to get this all together for you, Bubs Delicious, and I'll get it out for you Monday. And then I'll send the graded coin back when it comes back separately. And then, of course, you know how that goes. Same as last time. You just add to that, I already covered that one. So if you bid in the next auction, you'll be back on shipping, and we'll just add it with your graded coin. It's all good. So anyways, guys, thanks so much for coming out and hanging out with me on a Friday night that I usually don't stream, and I'm like the little person alone here in the big stream world, but you guys make it a lot more fun for me. I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna do my best to grab some more fantastic items again. My coin dealer just went to Florida for a coin show, the Florida Orlando, the PCGS coin show, as a matter of fact. So hopefully he comes back with some really good stuff like he usually does. So that's the beauty of my guy. He travels, so he goes to all the different coin shows around the country, and he brings it all back to me. So I have my pick of the litter, so to speak. So we'll take that, and we'll continue to bring it back for you guys. So next stream, I don't know that I'm going to be doing an auction next week, but I'll try. If not, it'll be the following week. Either next Thursday, either I'll be doing an auction or a coin roll hunt. It'll probably be the auction, and then the following week will probably be the monthly coin roll hunt. So stay tuned. I'll let you guys know in the community tab, and you guys will see the preview videos because you guys know I like making those. So thanks for coming out, everybody. Have a good night. J-Mac, you still need your total. Okay, well, hang on. Let me get your total real quick. But J-Mac, I thought we were doing submissions. Didn't you want something submitted, or you wanted to have a coin graded? Didn't you want to wait for that to happen? Am I wrong? Is that not you? Minus shipping. Okay. All right. You got it. Give me just a second. Let me total you up. I don't mind hanging out with you guys a little bit longer. It's always fun. I've got nothing better to do, really, tonight. People that are waiting for packages are like, yeah, you do. You got some packages to send to me. But no, I can't send them out tonight, guys. So, but I have the day off tomorrow, so we're gonna get them out. J Mac, let's go. 81. Do you want me to? Well, I don't. Well, I have your email, J Mac, but I'll just type. Are you cool with me typing your total in chat? Some people are weird about their money, so I don't. I want to give you your option. I can discreetly email if you prefer. Sorry for the silence, folks. Again, we'll put the YPP giveaway, Morgan, right back up there. All right, yeah, you don't care, no problem. YouTube is it is a diverse world, to say the least. Coin community is fantastic, but it's a diverse world of people that make up this community and the platform as a whole. I'm one of them. I'm one of the rare ones myself. At least I like to think so. Maybe not so much, but J Mac, I got you down for 3 items. Does that sound right, sir? Please let me know. It is a little bit late, but I believe I have you for 3 items. I'm reverse checking now. Now I'll look up a chat and see what you said. Going back down the last page. Yep, we got that one. Oh, hold on. Let me see here. Yep, we got that one. Miner. Digging. Mountain. Miner lady. Yep, 3 items. That's exactly right. Double check. Without shipping, your total is going to be typed in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, and that's exactly what I mean. I give you the option before I just go hollering out numbers. Alrighty. Anybody else need anything before we get done here? We're going to wrap her up. And I've missed these auctions. I think it's just as much fun for me, if not more, than it is for you guys, to be honest with you. You want me to type it in chat, digging it? I'm going to email it to you right now. Since you're still here. I have it written down. I was going to do it after I close the stream, but I'll go ahead and do it to your email. Just let me know when you get it. Email sent, brother. Yeah, I would prefer that happen as well. I'm just a single working dad, so I don't have a lot of the extra money to be hanging around. So it's sent to your email. Let me know as soon as you get it, and then we'll wrap up here. So I sent you. So if you want it insured for the entire amount, it's probably going to be about. God, I really don't know. I had to go get a quote because that's one of the higher amounts total. But I would. To insure it for 200, I know that it's about $22 total for priority mail. So it's going to go up from there. So I can get the quote and I get it to you, and you can just give me as soon as I send you the shipping total, I'll go quote it tomorrow while I'm shipping out some of the other packages from previous things that I need to go ship out, and I'll get a quote when I go there. I'll ask them how much it's going to be. I do need you to email me your address so that I can use that to get the quote, and then I'll just email you the quote for shipping tomorrow, and then you can go from there. I'll give you a couple different options for the total insurance quote, so you can choose how much you want to get it insured for. Of course, obviously it's always best to insure it for the total amount, but most people don't do that, and everybody gets their packages. I add extra insurance as well. And again, I'll meet you somewhere in the middle on it. I'll pay for some of the insurance, and you pay for some of the insurance. So I want to make sure you get your items, but we definitely want to make sure that we cover ourselves in case that there's a problem. Thankfully, since I've been doing this on YouTube, I have not had a problem with outgoing shipping. The only problem I've ever had is when I didn't ever add any extra insurance and I didn't take the boxes and I was shipping on eBay. I had somebody say that they received an empty box, et cetera, et cetera. And I went back to my postmaster and they said, "Oh no, we got that box because I put it in the slot and when it hit the ground, it busted open." And they put it all back into a bag and they sealed it in the bag and they said that's how they shipped it. That's what my postmaster told me. And that person swore they never got it, and they did not even fight it on eBay. They fought it with their bank, and their bank took it back from me, and it cost me a nickel box, cost me $100. So I got $50 back for the automatic shipping. So it cost me $50. So just shipping like everybody else is digging it with the amount of the items that you got. Again, it's $5 if you want me to just ship it with the standard $50 insurance. The way I prefer to do it though is you pay $8 for the small flat rate box. I add $4 to it and we cover it for $100 and we ship it. And I have not had a single problem with that whatsoever anytime I've ever done it. So $8 is good. That works. I'll pay $4 on top of that, and we'll insure it for $100. And they always end up getting exactly where they need to go with no problem. So just add 8 to the total that I gave you, and we'll be all straight. And I'll get you set up, and we'll talk about. Oh yeah, email me about anything that you might want to get graded or whatnot if you want me to wait on anything, and we'll talk about that via email. So yeah, absolutely with tracking. All of my packages that I send, except for my free giveaway wins, and even some of those, they get tracking. I don't have the time to go through everybody and send you the tracking number, but if you request it, I absolutely have it available for you because I always send with tracking. I never send without tracking on anything that is purchased from an auction or a donation for a coin roll hunt or anything like that on my channel. I always ship with tracking. Always ship with tracking. If it's a free giveaway win, though, I do not ship with tracking. If you win a quarter, 90% half dollar, obviously a slab, that's going to get a tracking number because I wouldn't ship it any other way. But if you just win a dime, a quarter, a nickel, that's going to go in a non-machinable envelope and it's going to go out, that's how you're going to get that. But other than that, you're going to get a tracking number if you request it for sure. I'm working on, so this being said here, this is going to be the first thing that I'm doing with the YouTube partner program. As far as the revenue from it is doing this giveaway. My first silver dollar earned on YouTube, but the next dollars earned on YouTube are going to go so I can get a computer so that I can set up so I can ship from my house. And that's going to be the next thing that I do so that I don't even have to worry about the post office. I can just print everything out and ship it here. I'm using a Chromebook right now, and that is not compatible with the USB postal scale that I have, so I can't just direct ship from home. But as soon as I can afford it, I will get the computer and I will do the direct shipping from home, and that way it'll speed up everything for everybody. Let's see, it's 1:25 in the morning. We still got 11 people here. Yeah, it definitely is a big difference. I already have the postal scale. It's just not compatible with what I do, with what I use, unfortunately. So if you guys want to hang out for a little bit, I do have some coins. We can hunt some. I do like the coin roll hunt. I have not hunted all week long because I've been so busy with work. I'm going to hunt some coins whether I'm on this camera or not. because it's been so long since I've been able to do it. Got no enders in the box, so this is not one of the boxes that I would use for a donation stream or whatever. But yeah, we'll open a couple rolls, see what happens. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. If you guys want to hang out, we're not going to do any more giveaways or anything super exciting unless I find something in these rolls. But we can hunt some coins together. I'm going to be up for at least another 30 minutes anyways. So you're welcome to hang out. Welcome to go. We're just chilling. Alrighty. I did get a notification. All right. We did get I did receive the payment. Thank you, sir. I had the Endless just subscribed, so thank you, the Endless. Maybe you're hanging out and you're not saying nothing. If you are, feel free to speak up. I know I've seen you around quite a few places before, so I think you've been in my streams before, but maybe you just hadn't subscribed, or maybe it got erased. Who knows? YouTube does that from time to time. There's only a few people here. I don't need watch time. You know, we're just hanging out. Just hanging out. John Scott, are you still here? I can open up your slab, or I can tell you what your grade is if you want on your W quarter. I figured I would let it be a surprise to you when you receive it, though. But that's up to you. If you're still here, I'll let you know. I don't know why I'm opening it like this. I don't know why I'm not just digging in. These rolls look a little bit weird. They've got all the ends. One end is rounded nice, and the other end is like super skinny, like they're over full, but they're not. I counted the three here over here that I opened already while I was sitting at the bank waiting to talk to one of the bankers about a different issue, other than my coin roll hunts, and they didn't have time to. I didn't have time to wait for them to get to me, so. I ended up just leaving anyways, but the ones that I opened looked like they could have been silver enders. They were kind of like fakers, but they were not. So I've opened up. I have not found silver in my $50 boxes. I found one in the last box that I hunted, but that's the only one that I found out of 4 boxes. So this will be box number 5. And only one silver found so far, but we've only opened up 4 rolls out of the box, so who knows? Keep it a surprise. Yeah, cool deal. I figured that would be the best way to go with it, so that's why I didn't mention anything to you in email or anything like that. I figured you'd rather just be surprised by it. Why am I doing it that way? Where's my screwdriver? Let me go get my screwdriver. Gotta get my West Point screwdriver of destiny. If it's around. Cat, you got food, Cat? What's the problem? Okay, or maybe it's not around. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got it. All right, there's a screwdriver. Yeah, it's late. It's Friday night. I'm never off on Saturday, guys. Ever off on Saturdays. unless I'm on vacation, which is once every 2 years. So, you know, I'm hanging. But I did find one random silver in the last box. So, I'm hoping for Christmas boxes. New Year's Eve last year is what started my channel, and I found a ton of silver. I don't think that's going to happen in this box because there's no enders. That box had like 8 enders, and one of them was a Benji ender, but yeah, you just never know what's going to come out of these rolls. We got a pretty good idea that they're not going to be loaded based on the that looks like a proof. It's not though. Big old thick edge. What is that? 96. That's a pretty nice one though. I'll hold on to that one. Well, today is Friday. Saturday's the morning, so I guess it is Saturday already. We're already in the morning out here in the Central Time. I don't know what time zone you're in. If you're in California, it might. If you're in California, it's still Friday, but it's Saturday here. But again, I never, ever, ever, ever get Saturdays off. So 4 hours and 42 minutes. We haven't had a stream this long in a while. But I'm really glad to be back and back to a somewhat of a sense of normalcy here after the vacation and being sick, and I had to take over the business, and it was just, I mean, rough. My boss just barely can get out of bed the last 2 days and was down for 5 entire days, and he's never taken a day off in the 3 years that I've worked for him. Not one day, not a single day off ever. And he took off 5 in a row with not even a thought. Just, no, I'm not even coming. Just take care of it. Okay. You got it. Now, I've done that before when he's been on vacation, but, at least I had time to prepare for that, and I knew that it was going to happen. Well, this time I did not know it was going to happen. So all of a sudden, it was just all on me. And I wasn't 100% at that time either. So. Digging. I'll show you here in a second. Brother, I write down every single item. I write down every single winner, and I write down the price of every single winner. So I have every single thing that you got written down in the book. Now, when I added your total together, there is a slight chance that I missed something. But when I go to ship out, I always do verification. I add up your items. I lay them out. I add up the totals. I make sure that I have everything that's in front of me. And if I have anything else available that I don't have a name for or anything that I missed, then I deal with that at that point. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. There's sometimes that I didn't see your name underneath a certain item, and I have that item, and when I add up your total based on what you sent, then I notice that, oh man, I messed up. And then in that case, when it happens, and I send you a picture of the ledger that I have that I'll show you here in a second, and that shows exactly what happened. Buzzalicious knows I've done it before on some of her items or one of her items when she's purchased multiples in auctions before. But that's why I write every single thing down. I write down the giveaways. I write down everything. I know that mistakes can happen, so I know that the way to prevent them is by writing every single thing down. It does extend the time of the stream. It extends the work that I have to do, but that's fine. I'd rather do it that way to make sure that everything is recorded. And of course, it's recorded live as well. So if there's ever a discrepancy, we always have the live tape to go back to. So we're double insured as far as that goes. Oh, yeah. Well, that's always the deal. But see, I write down every single item. I have the name of the person, the amount, the totals. Everything is written down. And then even like when I do hunts, I write that down. All kinds of stuff. I have giveaway winners here. I have all kinds of stuff from my coin roll hunts. I mean, you name it. If it happens on my YouTube stream, it gets written down in my book. That's just my rule for myself because we're all human, and if you don't have a way to check and balance things, then that just leaves room for error or further error. So, okay, good deal. Digging. Glad you did. Typically, I'm on point, but there are some times when I'm tired, etc., that I do make mistakes. So, sorry you didn't get some of the things that you were after, but I can and I have specifically sought out items that people are interested in. So if there's something specific that you would like to see in an auction, you have my email. You can certainly email me, and I can seek out that item, and I can let you know when it will become available in an upcoming auction beforehand. And if you have a specific item that you're looking for that you may not want to go to auction, that you want to, put a purchase price on, I can also seek it out for you that way. When I said, what I said about being a personal shopper, if my silver dealer's got it and you want it, I can add that to the purchase total, and it'll get you what you want, but it'll also help me because the more I spend, the better prices I get. All right. All right, Saka Plata. Thank you, brother. Good to see you in. I'm just hanging out, just opening up hats for fun right now. I just kind of cooling down from the auction. It got a little bit crazy in here, but we're on chill mode now. Seeing if I can't find anything in this ugly looking no ender box. Because I have a Saturday off that I never have off. So we're gonna enjoy that. We got about 10 more minutes here. We're gonna hang out. If we don't find anything in the next few rolls, we're just gonna cut it loose. I'll finish hunting that. That's a nice. You guys can't see it, but that's a nice toner. I do like my toners. Especially when they're bicentennials or specific dates, birth dates, anything significant to me. I always keep my toners. This one's kind of subtle, but it's only a 76. I also keep some toners that look like they're just beginning, hoping that if I keep them around for a while, that they'll continue to tone and they'll end up like that nice iridescent tone that everybody's looking for. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice, digging. Yeah, that, you know, I'm telling you, that toning, man, people really go nuts for that stuff. Some of the high-end collectors, they really go nuts for that toning like that. Clemson. I found a Clemson $50. Apparently somebody really likes Clemson. Where's Jerry Mobley? Was that Jerry Mobley? Jerry, you put a $50 in here? Come on, Jerry. Watch, he's watching. He's going to be like, what? If you find it, shoot me an email. I'd love to see it, and I'll show it. I'll show a picture of it on one of my streams coming up, or one of my videos for sure. The coin community is quite eclectic, so to speak. Everybody has certain things that they like, and we're always really good about sharing with one another our finds. And I'll definitely get with you when I get ready to do some metal detecting for myself, because that is definitely something that I would love to do. Quite honestly, I absolutely do not have the time for it right now, but I would love to one day be able to make the time to do it, because that really appeals to me. It's really something that I would love to get into. Never done it before. And I'm surprised because I grew up in Florida, and metal detecting beaches in Florida is probably one of the coolest things to do, but just never got into it. If I knew about silver then, I guarantee you I'd have got into it. Or at least in the coin roll hunting in Florida, because it's definitely much better there. All right, we got 6 more minutes. Means I could probably burn through these next 5 rolls. We don't find nothing, we're going to call it a night, guys. It's just kind of boring after a while. I could keep hunting these until the box is gone, because I remain with hope through the end of the box, but I don't have time to hunt the whole box tonight. I do need to get some sleep at some point. So I thought about doing doing some coin rolls in between auction items tonight, but with the storms and everything and the way the stream kind of broke up, I knew I had this $50 box, but it just wasn't the right time to incorporate it. But eventually I'm going to incorporate my coin roll hunts into my auction at some point. I have a pretty good idea of exactly how I want to do that, but tonight just wasn't the night to do that, especially with breaking the auction into 2 pieces and not being able to do the proper, preview video, et cetera, for it. So, so stay tuned for that, because I'm definitely going to make that happen one way or the other. I may just save every ender roll that I get, or something. I'm going to figure out a good way to incorporate it to where there's a hunt and there's a battle. I enjoy both. Nice. I had got into Michael Kittle Rare Coins. I don't know if you know who he is, but he did a nickel bag break where he found a bunch of 39 S's and some 39 D's and some 50 D's and etc. It was 4,400 nickels. He did a video of, offering it out for what it is. So I did make a donation to get in on that. I still haven't had a chance to go back and watch to see exactly what I won, but he said I won some cool things. So I definitely got to go back and see exactly what I won. But I'll be doing a video about it when I get those items from him, because that was just pretty cool. I love nickels. That's probably my favorite thing to hunt. Half dollars are the most profitable thing to hunt, so to speak, as far as, getting silver, bang for your buck. And it helps supplement the streams so that I can give away 40 percenters, 90 percenters, et cetera, et cetera. So, but if I have all the coins to choose from, first choice is nickels every time. With the West points, the quarters have to be second, but again, half dollars are the most profitable as far as, quick money. You don't have to worry about going and turning them in for silver price because you only paid 50 cents for it and it's worth $2 or it's worth $5 or whatever they're offering you for what you're getting. But nickels, I have the most profit margin. If you find a silver nickel, it's worth about $1 and you only paid 5 cents for it. So if a 40 percenter is worth $2 and you paid 50 cents for it, do the math. The nickel's more bang for your buck. 5-cent investment for $1 is much better than a 50-cent investment for $2. It would have to be worth $10 in order for it to equal the value. All right, folks, I don't see nothing here, so looks like we're going to run it out. The box looks like it's not going to show anything. At least it doesn't want to show anything for tonight. I'll make a video if I find anything in the box. If I get to edit it and put it out, that's another story, but I'll record it for sure. I record all my hunts, so I don't record opening everything, but if I find something, it's going on for sure. You're wrong. It's 1875. Is it an arrows or just a regular? All right, folks. Anyways, it's getting to be a little bit late, so we're going to cash it in. Call it a night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I'm going to dump the rest of these ones that I already opened. But I like to keep a few empty half-dollar rolls in case you guys win like 25 40 percenters or 20 40 percenters and I need to roll them up for you. All right, everybody. I'll get with you guys via email. Some of you guys, anybody's got submissions going out, I'll message you tomorrow as soon as I get the computer going up, and I'll let you know where we're at on that. And then anybody else getting a package, I'll try to get as much as I can out before I do those submissions. So it'll be packages, then submissions tomorrow afternoon, and then the rest of the packages will go out Monday. So thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to see you guys on the next hunt. Until then, Mickey Robs Banks signing off. Happy hunting, guys.